Alright, we should be ready to roll. Everything looks good. Let me make sure. Let me hear how it sounds here. I'm gonna quickly do that. Hold on. Let me hear how it sounds at max volume. It's gonna hurt my ears for a bit. Alright. How do I want to go about this? Maybe not about the way of blasting my own eardrums out. Maybe that's not the smart way. Alright, we'll go with that for now. Let's go with that. Alright. Hello everyone, my name is Kane and I have a cord problem. Welcome back to more Neo Tooie. Last time we got started off and, a lot of interesting stuff. Figured out, one person on our team can turn back time, another can remind people stuff, another can dive into people's heads, and another is math addict. Yeah, quite the diverse group we got. Anyways, before I continue, Nagi. First off, do I have any extra feet? I have shoes. Nagi, what are your stats? Not that fun. What are your stats at Nagi? You want shoes? You can have shoes. Honestly, Inamimoto doesn't really even need anything, because his stats are so high. His stats are... I mean, at least his defense is double... Well, I guess not Fret. There, you get a point. You got good stats. Alright. Pin-wise... This is maxed out. Dynamite darts. Probably could try that for now. And then... yeah, let's go with that. R, L, Y, X. Gotta remember which one's Y and X. Yeah, I think I'm good for that. Can I also unplug my controller yet? I know I have to have it charged, but I'm getting tired of having to twist my hand to do it. Another thing I actually need to check out is now the social network, because that's now available. Rindo Kanade. I guess I can try and read all of these, why not? Or as many as possible. Leader of the Wicked Twisters, a high schooler and heavy social network user. He tends to keep others at arm's length, even his friend Fret. But he lets his guard down around his online gaming buddy Swallow. He just might have the power to turn back time. HP Viewer, I'll take that. HP Viewer. Displays an HP gauge above the currently targeted enemy's head. Easy difficulty. Tosai Fret Furusawa. Member of the Wicked Twisters, reminder. A natural communicator and fashionable classmate of Rindo's. Outgoing to a fault, he often acts before he thinks, doing whatever he feels right in the moment. His remind power allows him to jog people's memories. Sounds good. What do you have? Regroup and retry adds an option to change your gear before jump back to the fray and after losing a battle. Could be handy. Handy? Member of the Wicked Twisters and Diver, a college student obsessed with the dating sim Elegant Strategy, even referring to Minamimoto as Lord Omanami, due to his resemblance to her favorite character. Highly perceptive, she can instantly sense whether someone is a creature of light or darkness. She has the ability to dive into people's minds. Alright. Shon Minamimoto. Hard difficulty, you can't get that anymore. I do have an extra one, so I guess why not? Brett. Helper of the Wicked Twisters? An unusual player who is not affiliated with any team. With his precise calculations, decisive attitude, and an extensive knowledge of the Reaper's game, he aids the Wicked Twisters, but his true goal is shrouded in mystery. I guess I can read the Argyles later. For now, add special items to restaurant. Mental notes. Oh yeah, now you get, like, I guess they're technically side quests, yeah, for each day. Someone could use our help near Tipsy Toes Hall, Dogenzaka, and Shibuya Hikari. That's how you get more of the points too. Press plus button to get that, yada yada yada. And you can change your level. Sure, we'll do times 2 for now.
Let's have a look.
Maybe we can see if there's just have a little bit of fighting so I can remember controls and stuff. Will it auto start a fight after a while? Yeah, well, just want to make sure of that.
I suppose combat is inevitable.
Let it load up. What do we got?
We got this.
Frogs and a bear.
Adequate performance.
That's like a C+.
Who's next?
Don't miscalculate.
Whoa, okay.
I'll try not to.
Who's ready?
Are we awesome or what?
Very good. Alright.
Could have been worse.
Got some 50 yen, 100 yen, and gold Koni Koni. Got you. Ooh, hello there. Hey, Sprint.
Rindo.
Check it out, Rin, dude. It's the Prince. Didn't think we'd see him again so soon. Ooh, what's he doing? Can we scan him? Can we, please? I admit it hadn't occurred to me to read the thoughts of celebrities. Kinda feels like a violation of privacy. Glad I'm not the one getting read. Alright, let's see what he's dealing with. IGOG.
Let me think this
wrong button.
Gotta focus.
Memories of soup. I remember most of the ingredients, but something's still missing. What could it be? Think, Self. Think about how eating it made you feel. The broth was just like Sebastian used to make. I've tried making myself, but it never turns out quite right. To think I might never enjoy that incredible ramen again. It's like my life has lost all meaning. And some other stuff I can't. Aren't you guys even a little bit curious about this? I mean, this is the prince we're talking about. He's like the foodie king. A prince and a king all at once. If he's this obsessed with some soup, it's gotta be amazing. I'm gonna try jogging his memory. You sure that's a good idea? Yeah, right? Come on, dude, it'll be fun. Will it, though? I won't stop you, I guess. Sweet, alright, so to start, I just have to imagine this totally rad ramen. Just like the kind Sebastian used to make, whatever that means.
Let's get down to business.
Alright, let's see what we got to deal with here. Ooh, there you go.
Come on, think.
Memories of soup. No matter how many times I have the soup, I never tire of it. Truly perfect. The broth uses a whole chicken and as well as a hint of pork bone. Sardines and seaweed add some depth, but the real star is the love the chef pours into every bowl. There you go. What's this? It's as if the fog enshrouding my memories has begun to lift. Seaweed and sardines in the broth add depth and flavor. But most importantly, love. That's what I was missing. Of course the soup wouldn't taste right without love. Forgive me, Sebastian. Seems I forgot the most crucial ingredient of them all. Damn, that's some real passion for food right there. I thought his whole shtick was dispassion. Indeed, although one must admit the uncharacteristic enthusiasm is endearing. You know, I feel like I did some good just now. And I want to do more. Who else needs help? Now, Fred to the rescue. The random acts of kindness are gonna have to wait. We've got a mission to complete. Right you are, my guy. 1,000 yen. And more friendship points. And IGOG. Wrong button.
What to do?
Wrong
Let
button.
me think this through.
Social network, IGOG. Shibu Autoload automatically converts money pins and adds them to your Shibu. Thank you. Just instant money. Blanks, blanks. Alright.
Let's have a look.
Anything else note that I can see? What do we got in the shop here? Can I take a break? Just limit your T variable. SBY BBQ.
Come on in.
Come on in. Are you? Never mind.
Appreciate it.
I don't have cash for that. But if I can just walk about ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Gotta walk so slowly over here to the store. Okay. What's the store got? I don't think I've actually ever checked it yet. Sell. I don't think there's any, as far as I can tell so far, there's nothing like in the first game where, God, what's it called? Like, you have to have certain badges to get certain things or whatever. Well, actually, maybe there is. There probably is, and I'm just being foolish. But hey,
Anything look good?
does this mean I have it? Wait. Does the checkmark mean I have it? What? What's the checkmark mean? Well... what's this mean? Oh, ability. Hold on, I gotta check. Does this really mean I have it? Pins... Oh, yeah, it does. Okie dokie. Just want to make sure of that. I could get equipment, though.
Hello.
Bunch of hats. I mean, Minamoto could wear one or two. I want to try and get at least one of everything. So give me your hats. All
Thanks
of them.
a lot for coming.
Alrighty. Now yeah, let's continue. Now we can move on. To get comfy. Looks like this place blocked off. Might there be a confrontation with the noise waiting us? Pretty sure. Hey, don't sweat, Naga. It'll be fine. I don't believe I was speaking to you. Is she gonna be okay? Not a clue.
Gotta focus.
What? Actually, there's something back here. Ryoji's little helper in Center Street Alley.
Let's have a look.
I don't know why the game lagged there. Is this our guy? Ryoji's little helper? Something definitely feels off about him. Let's see what's on his mind. Man, I've had it up here with Ryoji. I know I should just turn off my brain and do whatever he asks. This is ridiculous. What are these puzzles even for? And why do I have to be the one to set him up? Plus, if I don't kill him and show a little appreciation every once in a while. Just thinking about pissing me off. That diatribe left little room for doubts. I'm certain this is him. Yeesh, bit of a downer, isn't he? Like, line up, dude. It's only a job. I think it's gonna take a little more than chill out. The air about him indicates some evil is at work within. What? I've entered the minds of many others, including some similar to this individual. Something sinister resides inside. Something sinister. Just not dissimilar to the noise. Hang on. Could that be the noise problem Suzukichi was talking about? Oh, dang, maybe. But is that something we can help with? Considering what Nagi did in my mind yesterday, and the fact she can hold her own against the noise, what if we had Nagi use her powers? If she can get into his mind, maybe she can erase the noise that's taken root. Intriguing. And I would be doing this alone? Not if you sync up first, huh? Oh, hey. Minamoto. and Nagi's already in bluff. Balance your equations, and the equations of your bodies and mind, and your power increase exponentially. Lord Tomonami. Your points of view might even converge. Which means what? That you Zeptograms have a chance to create a multiplicative function. Otherwise, you're stuck playing with those third-rate Reapers. And who knows what that would entail. Now there's a variable I'd love to solve for. I don't know how to make multiple func town or whatever, but so maybe we should just get back to the mission? I don't know. I guess we can try syncing up, was it? Hey Nagi, how do you get into people's minds? Well, I first perform an initial observation of my intended target. So you scan them? Then a portal into their mind appears before me. I've never had that happen. At which point I simply let myself in. It almost sounds like breaking and entering. What if we both scan at the same time? I wonder if that counts as syncing up. Oh, I get it! Actually, not really, but it sounds promising. That said, I must warn you. People's minds are not a pleasant place to be. Yeah, and having someone barge into your brain isn't great either. Anyway, let's give it a shot. Dive on in there, my girl. Dive? Like jumping into a pool, a big brain pool. Right, just like that. Nagi can enter people's minds and peer into their thoughts and exercise the noise that haunts them. Press the A button near a person to dive inside their mind. Depending on your performance, you can earn multiple rewards, so long as your difficulty is set to normal or higher.
Gotta focus.
Alright.
Shall I proceed then?
Recommended level 9. Can't see eyes. Open up! No. Maybe I should get just a little more strength. Let's do that, yeah. Yeah, why not? Couldn't hurt. Although, before I do that, I really should probably gain some stats from eating. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. Dunbury Town.
Welcome.
Will I have enough cash here? Yeah, I will. So, what do you want? Nope. That'll do. Fret, you can have that, sure. What's your bad animation, or bad portrait? Oh, apparently you like everything here, so. Oh, he hates that. Hands. There you go.
Doesn't taste that bad.
Really
hits the spot.
Ambrosial. Alright. Wrong button. Wrong button.
Gotta focus.
Give me some fights. That looks like the shark icon.
I don't have time for uninspiring integers.
What?
We've got this in the bag.
Oh, it is the shark icon. That's why it looks like that.
How's that? Let's keep it going.
Ah. Okay, this is already going horribly. What is going on?
Derivative.
Come on!
It's over. Fractal.
Huh. Well, I'm already putting myself in grave danger, so that's great.
Okay, we got this.
Get the birds first.
How's that? Let's keep it going.
Don't let the shark grab you.
We're on a roll. Kinda not half bad. Great job.
That's my humble contribution.
That was perfect. Stupid fractal.
Step up and away.
Too many turns. Could have gone worse.
Masterfully
Can I get you in time?
It's not
me.
You're going to the moon, buddy.
We've got this in the bag.
And might as well.
Bye.
What's this gonna do? It's raining rocks. Okay, that hurt.
So far, so good. Let's keep it going. Yes, got it. Could have been worse. Perfect timing.
Masterfully done.
Stupid fraggle.
Step up is splendidly done.
We got this. Go. Was that cool or what? Not bad, I'd say.
Goodbye.
Victory indeed.
Oh boy. And a bunch of badges. Nice.
It's an honor to be recognized.
Stylish beam. And sure. Honor and sacrifice. Sure. Crater's Kiss. Is everything here just evolving? Glacial Getaway. Bruh! Well, I got the level up I wanted. Did that change any of the functions of the pins? Does it still dash? Still spike? Still upwards? And still that. Yep, okay. Seems like everything's the same there then. What are my strongest pins? I mean, this one's currently very strong. That one's pretty strong, holy crap. Sure, we'll go with that. 155. And this one's just heal. I think I can work without heal for now. Maybe in the future, though. Maybe. Why do I keep forgetting the button? Alright, let's give it a shot, buddy.
What an awful affliction. Pardon the intrusion!
Pardon the intrusion!
I don't have time for uninspiring
Alright.
integers.
Let's see what we got. How am I drop rate at 3 when I have... You know what? Never mind. How the hell am I stuck up and stickers all up on my own? Increased damage. Get me those guys in the back first.
Yes, got it. We're on a roll.
Good. I think it's like 3 fights? I don't know. Don't quote me on that.
No sweat for fret.
What's any of this even for? Wrong guy.
Yes, got it. Nice one, dude.
Well, I'm glad I got these pins leveled up and all that. Makes this incredibly easy and quick.
Equipped to win.
Makes me wish I had a job I was proud of, you know?
What will he do?
Alright! Okay!
Not bad, I'd say.
I don't even know when the bear died. Did it die the second I started? Oh, that was it.
Perfect calculations deliver perfect results.
Bronze? What? Huh, well I can come... Oh. I forgot. It gives you... Never mind. That makes sense. Never mind, I forgot it has to show you getting the other ones first as well. Maybe I should strike out on my own. I don't need Ryoji. In fact, I never needed him. I knew he'd be trouble the minute he made me solve a bunch of riddles just to get his number. Okay, that's it.
Huh?
I suddenly feel like all my worries just disappeared. Yeah, forget this stupid job. I'm out. Time to treat myself to a nice meal.
Quick?
Huh? I think you dropped some. Litters will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. But wait, what have we here? Looks like a piece of paper with a heart. What's it say, though? Trader Ryoji, handyman for hire. It appears to be a flyer advertising his services.
Right.
What else does it say? No job turned down, no matter the size or complexity. Serious inquiries only. New clients will be vetted. If interested, call via the phone booth by Tower Records. Are phone booths still a thing? I've never even used one. Me neither. Our number can be found by solving the puzzle scattered throughout Shibuya. Question 1. Simple ramen. Question 2. Backstreet refreshments. Question 3. A hole in the crossing. Question 4. A dog's backside. Question 5. A yellow building's entrance. Questions. How many? A haven covered in green. I recognize as a dog one at the very least right off the bat. That's probably talking about Hachiko, isn't it? End of list. So we have to solve his puzzles to prove ourselves to him, I guess? It strikes me as overly cautious to put prospective customers through such trials. Seriously, I didn't think it'd be such a pain in the ass just him trying to meet him. For real. Well, at least we're getting somewhere thanks to Nagi's sweet mind diving. But man, that was one heck of a trip. Is it always so volatile? More or less. It worked though. So this is Nagi's true power. It's a lot different from ours, that's for sure. Swallow. More on Swallow. Oh! Hey, Ren Dragon. Busy day today, yesterday? Yeah, kinda. Dealing with a newcomer. Ooh, that's always exciting. Yeah, I guess. You don't sound excited, though. Her special ability is really great, but she's kind of weird. Not really sure what to make of her. This is part of that new game you're playing, right? Is your party already full? Can't hurt to keep them on board if you got room. Plus, special abilities are always a good thing to have. Yeah, maybe you're right. I should give her a chance.
Rindo.
Come on, Rin dude. Let's go track down those digits. Right. Shogun Void. Counts a chain at your target. High chance of chaining any foe stuck. That was quite an exhilarating experience. Dang, nah, girl. Look at you wiping out this noise. I don't believe I was speaking to you. Well, she looks like she can fend for herself at least. That's a relief. 6,000. I don't really have a lot of cash, but... Hold on. I checked that shop, but... Wait. Hold on. I can't move. You know, it feels like we're taking a pretty big gamble here. You sure it's okay for us to just do whatever we want like this? Like you said, right now we're getting swept. Badly. Look at... Desperate times call for desperate measures. So, if this will help us get ahead, then why not? Assuming that it does, in fact, help us getting ahead. But one cannot deny it remains a rather risky endeavor. Says the risky endeavor herself. Yeah, she can hold her own in battle, but she's no Minamimoto. And yeah, diving into mines is pretty impressive and all, but still. I don't know. Does something trouble you, Lord Rindo? You appear vexed. Me? No, I'm good. She didn't hear me think that just now, did she? Very well, then. Ahem! I've got a question for you, boss.
I see.
Permit me ask a question in return, boss? Yeah, because you're older than us, and because you took down those noise like a boss. But if you're a boss, does that mean you can fire us? Do you wish to tempt fate? Yikes, guess I'd better stay on my best behavior then. So, question. What brings you to UG, boss? Crazy taxi collision? Sun lung explosion? I do not know of this UG of which you speak. Where are we right now? You know, where we are right now? The afterlife. The afterlife? As in... afterlife? As in no longer among the living?
Right.
Yep. Dead. Departed. Kaput. Even...
Pardon?
Yep. Apparently we all died somewhere and then got sent in here to play this game. That would explain that unshakable feeling that I've been cast out of humanity. So in other words... I'm dead? Hey, I get it. It's a lot to take in. I know it sounds crazy, but think about it. We can't communicate with anyone but each other. And I don't feel very alive. So, it just makes sense.
Heavens.
I've left my life behind and I've nothing to show for it save this wretched pin.
Wait, pin? What kind of pin?
A rather nondescript one. It failed to pique my interest until Lord Tomonami's voice actor sang its praises. Granted, a few other Illustraniacs mentioned falling on hard times after picking up pins of their own. But who was I to question his Radiance's commercial endorsement?
Huh. We got the same ones. You think they're part of the game? Maybe we can quit if we just throw them away. Oh, I recognize that laugh.
Quit! Oh, give it up so soon.
Ah!
Go on, bitch 'em.
See what happens.
Yeah,
Why don't you just tell us?
that's what I will tell you, kid.
Those pins you've got are special. They're your player IDs. I don't know how to do a voice for you. So unique and it's hard to do. Player IDs? But everyone had them. These are Roller Shibuya.
And who is you who think put him there in the first place? Normally we give it out when people die, but if everyone's already got him, saves us to work later on.
So the second someone dies, the player pin just activates.
And when they do kick the bucket, they can jump right into the game. Pretty slick, eh?
Really?
Wow, that's one hell of a marketing campaign.
So you can go ahead and try and throw them away if you want. But you know what happens when you force quit in the middle of a game, don't you? Your data gets corrupted, even erased entirely sometimes. My worst nightmare.
Same.
What if you start bugging out? What if you lose all your powers? You'd be helpless against the hordes of noise. Hypothetically speaking, of course. So what do you say? Throw in the towel and throw away your pins.
We'll keep them for now.
Attaboy. I knew you'd make the right choice, kid. Ever have I met someone so thoroughly loathsome.
Guess we've got to tough it out the whole week.
Well, I'm sure you know. You've got to do better than just tough it out. Unless you just want to get stuck playing the game forever, that is.
Forever? Since when was that part of the deal?
There's no deal, kid. Life ain't fair, and I skipped the dialogue on accident. There's no deal, kid. Life ain't fair, and the afterlife, I'm sure as hell ain't either. You just gotta suck it up and play the game. You kids are playing the game, ain't you?
Well, you see.
Oh, I see, alright. I see everything. But hey, you do what you gotta do to get ahead, am I right? Can't fault you for that.
Wait, seriously?
Of course. As long as you try and earn points, who am I to judge? Let's just hope you earn enough before it's too late.
Sounds like nothing escapes the Reaper's watchful gaze. So, well, we got Snorty's approval, so let's say we finished what we started. Yeah, might as well. Snorty. I don't think I've checked this job up.
Well, they ain't doing that bad. Let's see what their next move is.
Huh? Because sworn someone was watching us. I don't think I've checked this one. Hello.
Oh, yo.
Yo. Jackie HP boost, turnabouts, Rindo HP. Metabo boost. Psychic accelerates the decrease fullness. That's a pretty good effect for later. I'll take it for now.
Yeah, thanks.
Alright. Figure out a number for... So, hold on. So, look for Simple Ramen, Backstreet Refreshments, Hole in the Crossing, Dog's Backside, Yellow Buildings Entrance, and Haven Covered in Green. I guess let's start with the one I'm pretty sure I know, which is Hachiko. But first...
Oh.
You kids seem pretty chill today. Are you guys even taking the game seriously? Dead seriously. Get it? Right. Anyway, if you want to pass through here, you gotta win a 3 production chain battle at Center Street. Got it? Then up to it. Center Street? We're not... Wait, we're not in Center Street, are we?
Let me
No, we
think
are.
this through.
What am I doing then?
Gotta focus.
Wait, whoa, 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 Oh, I already did one. Does that count?
Huh?
Oh, I thought I already counted.
Let's have a look.
1, 2. There you go. Fight.
All right. Who wants a piece of Fred?
Gotta wait for it to load.
Victory is all but assured.
Oh, but sure.
Keep it up.
Get that. Want the birds out first. I always want the ones that are easy to take out first. You're missing!
How's that? Let's keep it going. Stupid crackle. Ain't no stop us now.
Most spectacular.
Take out the trash.
Hey, hey. I was erased. I don't even remember what symbols I got. I know, well, obviously shark, now frog. I'm gonna take a guess and say shark? I about said shrog. What's a shrog?
Yes, got it. We're on a roll.
Ow! Forgot how much damage you deal.
Bye-bye.
No.
Let's keep it up. Since we're adjacent.
This is where Jason. Why isn't anyone hitting? I know it's my fault, but still.
It's over. Is she okay?
Is she okay? I don't know.
Crackle. Ain't no stop us now. Could have been
Oh,
worse.
come on.
Time to take out the trash
Nope.
integration.
Beautiful. Shark. Why is it bitrate doing?
I foresee no difficulties.
Woo.
Too many don't miscalculate.
I forgot how much I love this game's battle system.
Follow my lead.
I don't know why. Something about it's just so satisfying when you can get into a groove with it.
It's over, stupid Crackle.
Up and away.
Also, I can do this. I just realized. Bye bye.
Not half bad. Perfecto. Yes, got it. Nice one, Renju. All right, we won.
Beautiful.
Not too shabby.
All right. Also, I should probably see if I should replace pins.
What to do?
Max level. Hold on. I could try and max one of those, but what would the point in that be? I don't know. I guess I can keep it for now. It's good, powerful, works. What's up here again?
Hello.
Oh yeah, this place.
Recommendation?
I do need to sell you stuff, so... Got a couple extras. Why bother keeping them? And I can just get sweet, sweet money. Alright. What is this? Press Y. Time bomb. Interesting. Gotcha. Okay. Do I want to... I'm gonna want it for later, probably, to level it up. Take it. And I'll save my cash for now. In the meantime, I should also probably get some more stats. Oh. Oh, wait!
Quay?
Sticker. Is it Ryoji's? Oh, yeah. Got his insignia on it. Look, there's barcode. Try scanning it with your phone. 21543839. Huh? Triangle, circle. This makes 0 sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no 6. Nor 7. Interesting. Also an E. One of these things is not like the others. Which one's the odd one out? There's 2 squares. 2 of these. It'd be the triangle, wouldn't it? I got it! The triangle's the only one without a match. Shall I enter our answer? Hey, what's what we got? We were right. One of the digits is hashtag.
Note for future reference.
Yeah, sure, I'm glad you're keeping tabs on everything, boss.
I see.
Alrighty then. Starving. Glutton for gluten? Okay, I want to make sure I read that right. This one's got a lot of attack stuff here. You like that. Like that. Bruh. That's what you like. Nope. Whoa. He doesn't really care for anything here, but this'll do. 5 increase in defense. Cool, Fret.
See ya.
I mean, I like that. It's just nice. Anyways, I can actually get out of here now. So what were the other ones? Backstreet Refreshments. Actually, Backstreet Refreshments. Wasn't there a vending machine back here? I do like how this game's kind of like a bit longer than, like, it'll definitely take longer to beat than, the first game. There we go. 2 green in bottles. Okay. Look, there's an Ariochi sticker on this vending machine. Can we even buy anything, though? Like, physically? Looks like we can. And that drink's got a Reaper sticker on it. See? Oh, hey. Oh, sweet. What about numbers? Do any of the drinks have something printed on them? Shibuya's famous stream juice. Sold for 5,000 yen. Is that something we can drink, like, legally? We're dead. Don't know, but it might give us a clue if we did.
Indeed.
That seems highly probable. Wait, so we're really buying it? I don't have the cap!
Nah.
I don't know if I'm ready for this. Yeah, I get it, dude. That's a lot of money to lay down for Mr. Drink. Ay.
What to do?
Ay. Do I have enough pins that I can just sell? I don't, do I? Alright, you know what that means. Time to get into fights.
Gotta focus.
Jellyfish. And let's grab another extra fight just in case. Alright. Let's do it.
Galaxy Brain, activate!
Why is a bit rate having a seizure?
I think we've got this.
That should be okay, but gonna have to
Let's keep it
upload the video this time instead of,
Yes, got it. Nice one, Rindu.
Ooh, I'm surprised I hit. That's usually too slow. Yeah, apologies about the bit rate. I thought it's something I can control at this point. I don't know why it's going so weird, unless maybe it's not me that's the problem, it's maybe Switch itself. Maybe that's just wishful thinking. Maybe that's just wishful thinking, but... Rock.
As I calculated.
Alright.
Perfect calculations.
Perfect
results.
I might be able to sell the cold conies and the Mitaragi one pins. Let me try that.
Oh, yo.
Cold Coney. And Mitaragi. There you go.
Yeah, thanks.
Finally, now I got it. Now I can buy the drink. Alright. Buy it. Here goes something. Dang, you really bought it. Alright, now where's our clue?
Nothing is ostensibly out of the ordinary. Perhaps the bottle must be emptied in order to reveal a clue within.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. So, who's gonna drink it?
Perhaps a game of rock, paper, scissors could settle this fairly.
Sounds good. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Just settled.
Sure is. Bye, Fred. Alright, thumbs up. Look, there's a barcode on the inside of the label.
One of the digits is 5.
Thanks for getting us the clue, Fred.
A most noble sacrifice.
Happy to take one for the team, my dudes.
Quick?
Hang on. It's got some kind of secret compartment on the bottle. There's something inside. Oh, 5,000 yen!
So we broke even? How considerate of Ryoji to return our investment.
Well, thank you. Nice. Thanks, question mark? Anyways, well, I'm stuck. Finally, I can get out of here. I did your job. Judgment. You guys get a gold star. Not really. I will let you pass, though. Bruh. And I got another 5,000 yen. Nice. Ah, here we go. Now I can check Hachiko. Oh, Canon. What's up? Lag?
Well, if it isn't Rendy and Fred.
Yo, hey, Canon!
Listen,
Say, would you be a peach and move a sec? You're standing between me and my next clue.
Oh, my bad.
What are you two up to anyway? Playing hooky again?
Not exactly. I mean, I guess you could sort of see it that way.
Has that Ryoji roped you into one of his sleazy little schemes?
What? No, honest.
How'd you know about Ryoji? Because you're acting pretty suspiciously for a couple newbies. You aren't trying to cheat, are you? Look, not at me. You must be Rendy's latest recruit.
That's Nagi.
Pleasure to meet you, Nagi. You've really been making a name for yourself with those crazy powers of yours.
She has?
Of course, diving into people's minds and invading their privacy is pretty scandalous.
Sounds a lot worse when you put it that way. To be fair, I definitely felt invaded.
Too bad I didn't make you a very beauty while I had the chance.
Wait, really?
Well, sure. Powerful psych user like her is awful hard to come by.
That's interesting of her to say, because I guess technically speaking, she hasn't actually said this, I don't think. Well, no, she would say it. Because we would pass... I'm trying to think, because the whole time travel thing, it was like... Canon did mention how, before, didn't they say that she was like, she didn't care about her? Like, she probably wouldn't add her to their team. I don't know. So you're saying you want someone like her on your team?
Are you saying you don't?
Rin dude here's just afraid to change, that's all. It took some cajoling, but I finally got him to see the potential I saw in old boss here.
My, sounds like you got an eye for talent.
Not just one, I've got 2.
Anyway, seems like you don't want to tell me your today's secret plan, so I won't push it.
Sorry.
But if anything does happen to my team, I'll be coming for you.
Coming to what?
To teach you boys a lesson. And here I thought you two were just a couple of innocent little cuties. Maybe I thought wrong.
I mean, I think we're kinda cute.
Aw, keep that confidence up. Ciao.
Is it just me, or was Canon kinda terrifying? Do you think she's always like that?
For our teammates' sake and our own, I hope not.
Oh, hey, look on the bright side. Having rivals kinda moving.
What blithe optimism. Heh,
Whoa, hang on a sec. Was that Chocolate I just heard?
it most certainly was not.
Maybe Fred's right. All the other players are our rivals.
Get out of here!
I heard my own ears! Can we really keep up with the competition?
Perhaps you ought to have your hearing checked.
Rindo!
Fred? Ah!
No. This can't be happening! Am I dead?
Huh?
Stay with me, buddy!
Lord Rindo!
Great. Another vision. Same one as yesterday, too. Is it supposed to be the future or something? What if it's today?
That's what I was just about to say. Does this mean it's going to happen today? Probably, I guess. Huh. Shop! Taisaido? Is that what it said?
Welcome.
Oh, there's a lot of books. Any of these books do anything interesting? Purple Noise Team and Dive Bowels are afraid. And you know what, if I can buy it... This is probably a bad idea, but you know what? Book's a book, and I'll take a book. La 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 la. Just give me everything you've got. Do-do-do-do. How many books you got again? How much money am I wasting here? Ah, wrong button. Thank you.
Have a nice day.
I just remembered
Let me
that. Oh,
think this
nope, it's
through.
right here. I could get... Yeah, I'll get it. Could be handy for later off-screen stuff if I want to do, like farming. Item Axion. Her simple and reserved exterior belies a fashion-sensitive soul. It reads, IGOG's belongs on the daily. She hates attention and prefers to keep a position as the Tinpin Slashers leader a secret. Okay. Joe Makita. Time frame day 4. Shibuya Hikari. Branded t-shirt. Allows you to equip an extra Uber pin. Well, another Uber pin. Alright. Pig icon in the upper left corner when there's a pig nearby. Extra pin assigned to the same button. Equip an extra Uber pin. Chain extender. Wait. Oh. Alright. What else was I gonna do? That's right. Take me to Hachiko. What?
Those discs are worth keeping an eye on.
What's up, dude? Nothing, it's just... I feel like we're being watched. There we go. Yo. Dog.
This appears to be quite literally a sign from Ryoji.
Right.
Sure does. Looks like some kind of quiz. Ryoji sure got a lot of time on his hands for a guy who's in trouble or whatever. Okay, the question is... Which of the following menu isn't on the menu at Hachiko Cafe? Easy peasy, look it up.
Let's look it up.
The menu isn't on their site.
Really?
Seriously? Ugh. Okay, then which one is it? I don't know. Ice cream flow? Do they have ice cream floats there?
Perhaps, or perhaps not.
I can't remember. My mind's totally blank. Surprise, surprise. Let's see if we can find the answer somewhere. Hachiko Cafe. Well, I'd assume it'd be in the Scramble Crossing somewhere. And there are 2 restaurants here, so let's try. It's probably this one, actually. Oh, it actually says it. Hachiko Cafe. It says it on the building.
Welcome.
They have ice cream floats. They have ice cold brew coffee.
What can I get
So
for
it's
you?
one of the coffee items, I think.
Bye
Okay.
now.
So they have ice stuff. Hey. Hello there. This looks like one of Ryoji's barcodes. So what do we do? Spot the difference? Maybe?
Something seems amiss.
What's wrong with this picture? Who is this? It's Hachiko. Rather, it's not Hachiko.
Hey.
Oh, wow. Definitely not. Definitely not. So our answer is Hachiko.
What?
There's a little 2 written here.
It's safe to assume them, and that 2 is one of the digits we see.
Sounds right to me. Hell yeah, we're totally owning this challenge.
Alright.
Now, back to this one. It was milk tea. There's no there is... I don't think they served milk tea.
Perhaps.
Well, I'm not wholly certain. While I am not wholly certain, I believe that is correct.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. I tried to order that once, but they told me they didn't have it.
Give me a break.
Should have used that reminder power of yours on yourself. Come on, that would never work. Unless... Anyway, I'm putting that down as our answer. End result? Got it. Says one of the digits is 9. Beautiful. Good team. Good work, team. What does that leave me with? Look for yellow building's entrance, haven covered in green. Before a yellow building's entrance, actually, is this technically yellow? No, but in the wall. 104. I have to imagine something's in 104, right? I do have to go to Dogenzaka, I think, for something. Or do I? Wait,
Let me think
where's
this
one of those
through.
side quests at? Yeah, Dogenzaka and Shibuya Hikari. And it said haven covered in green and yellow building. If my memory's correct, I think I know where the green one's at, but it's not this way. I still want to do the side quests here for those points. So who am I looking to help? Where are you? You? No.
Let's have a look.
The RF lives, yada yada yada. Oh. Hold up. I smell something. What is it? Doth my nose deceive me, or is that succulent, spicy scent of curry? You don't miss a thing when it comes to food. Damn right.
Oh?
Perhaps that shop over there is the source. Although it's not yet in business yet by the looks of it.
I think it's set to open up soon. I bet they're trying out some crazy awesome new recipe in there. Let's take a peek. Fret, don't.
Can't be.
It is improper to peer into a restaurant before preparations are complete.
Well, we're doing it anyways. Hello? No. Oh, hey. No. Whoa. This is all wrong. This isn't the curry I wanted to make. What am I supposed to do? It's almost a grand opening. I don't have time to revise the recipe. And I can't go around dishing up mediocre curry either. It's hopeless. I'm gonna fail. Curry, curry, curry. What is curry anyway? I'm thinking about it so much I've lost what it means. What do I do? Dang, he is really getting down on himself about this.
Indeed.
Indeed. He seems to be suffering from culinary artist block.
Sounds bad. Oh, but what if it's not just him worrying? Maybe he's like this because the noise got to him. Good thinking. That's gotta be it. Bullseye? Don't scare us like that. Hey, aren't you one of those Deep River Society guys?
I am, but that's not important right now.
You sure about that?
Yes, what is important is that I really love ramen. The Don's ramen, to be precise.
But he's making curry, not ramen. Now that you mention it, I think I remember there being a ramen shop here before.
Yeah, this is where the Don used to serve up the absolute best ramen about 3 years ago. But one day, he wound up getting real sick. Noodle overdose, they said. He had no choice but to close up his beloved shop.
Jeez, that is tragic.
I see.
One must be wary of malnutrition. After that, he really got into Indian traditional medicine for some reason. Went all the way to India to study it. That's where he had real curry for the first time. It totally changed him. Don's devoted all his time to curry since. It's like all that passion he had for ramen just switched targets. Of course, he decided to open up his own curry shop, which is all well and good. Or at least it would be if he could snap out of this funk he's in. But the noise have a real chokehold on him. It's got his train of thoughts running in circles.
Yeah, kinda hurts to see him like this.
Right? I want to bring him out of this funk, but I feel powerless. That's why I need your help. I know our teams aren't on the best terms, but you've gotta help me get the Don back on his feet. Please, I need to try his curry no matter what.
Wow. Well, don't know about you guys, but I'm in.
I know well the Tort Archer event is paying a new release. As such, despite my reluctance to delve into such a troubled mine, I agree to lend a helping hand. Oh, thank you. Just listen to the poor guy.
Oh, can I even call this curry? This is just cultural appropriation.
Pardon the intrusion!
Incoming! Oh, we're just jumping into it, got it.
Who wants a piece of fret?
This is also different music.
Let us tread carefully.
Purple. Get ready. Oh, this isn't like one of those
It's over.
trial ones.
Let's keep it up. Perfecto. I never
Well, that worked.
miscalculate.
I'm never sorry. No.
The
Come on.
Wicked Twisters are on top.
Alright. You feeling better?
Huh?
Huh? What am I getting so worked up about? There's no use trying to change my roots. I was born and raised here in Shibuya. It's a part of who I am.
Yep.
I love authentic Indian curry, but anything I make is gonna have to have a little bit of me in it. I should embrace that. Embrace it and run with it. Full speed ahead. Shibuya hasn't seen the last of my ramen yet. I know what I'll take what I already know and spice it up curry style. Time to get cooking. That went well.
Yeah.
I'd say so.
Indeed. I dare say the matter is resolved.
You did great, Nagi.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you!
Right.
I'm gonna get to try the Don's curry, and it's all thanks to you!
Which means now you owe us one.
Huh? Well, I don't know about that. Yeah, it's not like he's opened a store just for me. I got a win for both of us. Stop by once it opens. One bowl should be enough for your efforts. Now I'll put in a request to get this place a Reaper sticker. It's gonna be incredible. I can't wait. But I guess I have to. Well, see you around.
Wait. Hang on, you can't just go. Why do I feel like we just got used?
Pay it no mind. Besides, I am rather eager to savor this curry myself.
If you're okay with it, then I guess it's fine. We should come back tomorrow and see if it's open. Axion. Exchange it for items at a certain shop. 5 friendship points, and Kohai Toyohashi.
What to do?
What does this give? Why are you connected to Minamimoto? HP Retainer reduces the amount of your maximum HP decrease when you lower your level. Absolutely. A dam fanatic here in the UG. He daydreams about a theoretical Shibuya dam and enjoys calculating its potential discharge. He secretly regards the Wicked Twister's Black Hood ally as his mathematical rival. He feels most comfortable about Kent and Doi, who praise him for his passions. Okay. Warp Skur, Axion. Alright. So that's gonna give a extra spot to, next time. I can actually go over here. Where is... well, I guess I can save. Doesn't hurt. Now, what was I doing? That's right, map. Where's map? Is there map? Here's map. Shibuya Hikari. That's right, I remember how to get here now. Gotta go there. Because there's an app... I'm stuck. Because there's another side quest there. What's this shop got? Suzu Slurps.
Come on in.
Ramen.
See you again soon.
I don't know why, I just wanted to see it. Alright. 104 building. Yellow building, and then... yellow building entrance, and then... What was the other one? Oh yeah, Haven Cover in Green. Actually... Maybe yellow building entrance... Wait, hold on. Let me look at this. Yellow building's entrance, Haven covered in green. This ain't really a yellow building, but there's a yellow thing here. I don't know. I don't think it was the closed shop. The closed shop, not clothes. I mean, again, the one thing I immediately, like... The one thing I immediately think of is this shop, but I don't think there's anything here. Is there? Doesn't appear, though. Well, let me try Shibuya Hikari. I can still go there, and I need to go there anyway for a side quest. Need to go. Alright, who got a side quest here? Oh, you! Say, I know you three. You're players, aren't you? Huh? Yeah, but what's to you? You Reap or something? Alright then, time for a quiz. Listen, we're kind of in a hurry, and your time stops now.
Really?
Are you even listening, buddy?
I know not who you are, yet I am loath to walk away from a fight.
See? This little lady gets it. Let's do this. Hang on, Nagi. I don't think we have the time for this.
Lord Rindo.
Please, we cannot very well turn down such a challenge such as this. My honor as a one-time Quiz Academy Queen Quizster is at stake.
Quiz Academy?
Let's look it up.
Looks like it's some kind of arcade game. Title of Queen Quizsters awards any players that tops the leaderboard. Rights for 10 weeks running. Yeah, what have we got to lose? I say we take him on. Fine. Nagi doesn't like it. She's gonna back down anyway.
I should not let you down, Lord Rindo.
Yeah, boy, here we go. It's got hot in my room. What the heck?
Pardon the intrusion.
Did I just save? Yeah, I did. What's our quiz?
Alright, time for the first question. What of the following products is a palindrome?
That's one of those things that you read the same forward and backward, right? Think you can handle this, Nagi?
You needn't worry.
It's palindrome. Aren't these all palindrome? Wait. Well, I guess it's this one, isn't it? Right?
I see.
Say so. Next question: what breed of dog has a broad set? It'd be. It's a Shiba, I'm pretty sure. Last question. The soar through the skies above Hachiko and what are you? What? Pegasus?
Heavens.
Hold on, let's try it again. I still want to say it's that.
See.
Still want to say it's that.
Perhaps. Heavens.
One of those things that reads the same forward and back. What is a palindrome?
I see.
Cable car?
Heavens.
Well, I have to have the first one wrong then. We're gonna brute force this quiz. This one. The only one I'm super sure of is the second one, at the very least.
Heavens.
Heavens.
Uh-huh.
Cable car.
Heavens.
Bruh. I'm about to lose.
Uh-huh. Heavens.
Can I just fight this guy and take the reward anyways?
Uh-huh. Heavens.
Can I just throw this guy in a wood chipper? The heat's getting to me! Sheba!
Uh-huh.
I don't even know what answer I've chosen at this point.
Heavens.
I swear to God, if the second one's the one that's wrong, is it? I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't... You know what? I want... Oh, shoot. Stream just died for a second. You know what? While it's dead, while it's having a heart attack, I can look this real quickly up, because I am tired. I might have to turn on the fan. It is blistering here. I know the fan's loud, but... This is way harder than it's ever been before. What was I doing? Neo... Quiz. If I can spell quiz. If I can type quiz. Oh, hold on. Jeez, oh Pete. Why is it so hot? Give me a second. Alright, so it's... I see the... I apparently I am the one that's wrong. I don't know what an Akita is, but that's what it is. Damn it. You win, okay? My quiz was clearly no match for you. Indeed. Well, if you wish to go another round sometime, I have more quizzes already. Challenge accepted. But beware, these questions will doubtless be more difficult than you ever answered. In any case, your performance today was most impressive. You've inspired me to uncover even more noble trivia. Thanks again for playing. Looking forward to our next battle of wits. Well, that was the most pleasant diversion. Let's return to more important matters. Dang, boss, you smoked that guy. That's right. She sure knows her stuff. Does she know why the bitrate has suddenly gone to terrible?
What to do?
Cause I don't. Is anything else plugged in that could cause it? The only thing that might be the problem is the new dryer we haven't installed. Finally got a new dryer. Auto style has an auto style option to it. Sure. Nice. What? I really don't know why the bitrate's having a heart attack. Oh, this is crummy. That's all I can tell you. So I think that's all the side quest. Yeah, that's all like the side quests. Yellow building's entrance.
What to do?
Can't go that way. Oh, that's here.
Greetings.
I get a fan. Second win. Ace is attacking moral peril.
The customer knows. Thank you kindly.
I'm good.
Gotta focus.
Nope. Yellow building. I don't know. But, oh, wrong way. While this loads, let me go do some real quick. Alright. Oh, jeez. Excited. Do something real quick. Alright. Put this back on. Alright. Where was I? Yellow building. Let me at least go do the Haven one, because I know where that one at the very least is. I think. It's gonna be embarrassing if I don't, but let's go with it. Hello, sir. What are your... Sup, dude? Can you let us through?
Oh,
Sure thing. After you do what I say, of course. My mission for you is... Noise. Defeat these noise. And look, a bunch of last place losers like you're gonna need it. Bring it.
yes.
Yeah, let's do it. That's what I like to hear. Get ready.
Okay,
Bring it, big boy.
I can do this.
I ain't scared. I'm a little scared, but I ain't scared.
Let's accelerate this.
Accelerate. I want those wolves dead.
Yes, got it.
Ah!
Such simple equation. We're on a roll. It's over.
Ow, that hurt.
You'll regret
Rock.
this. Ain't no stopping us now. Could have been worse.
Hit it!
We really killed it out there.
Hi. Let me turn down the audio just a smidge more.
Not too shabby.
There we go. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Huh. Not bad for a bunch of noobs.
Here.
All clear. That through. Thunder and lightning. Cool.
Let me think this through.
Let's see. Any pins I can swap out? That would do. Sure. What's this look like? Ooh. Pretty nice. No. Alright, I can work with this. Now, onward! Well, here's a haven covering green. Oh, wait. Yellow bill. Oh, is it this one? I didn't even think about that. Is it the music place?
Go on, Twisters. Keep it up.
Yeah, I'm just imagining things. There it is. Found a barcode. See it, dude? What's it say? It says something, alright.
Curious.
Just surprisingly simple. Well, it's a no-brainer. We all know the answer. Or at least we should. Here goes. What's the name of the handyman you're trying to reach? Ryoji. Ryoji, duh.
Right.
Well, that sounds right to me. Okay, our answer is Ryoji. Bingo, our hard-earned clue is one of the digits is 7.
It would have been unspeakably embarrassing to forget his name of all things.
Right.
Yeah, it'd be pretty awkward if he found out. Man, we're so good at finding clues, we should be detectives or something. Tower Records. A bunch of music discs. Act the Fool.
Come again.
Da-da-da-da-doo. And the final one is for you. Here it is. It's on the bench. There's another one of Ryoji's barcodes. Looks like a quiz.
Who exactly is this Ryoji character, pray tell? I'm entirely unfamiliar.
All we know is he's some kind of jack of all trades. And that tracking him down is a huge pain in our asses.
Indeed.
Yes, that much is readily apparent.
What's not really apparent is why we're doing this. Like, how come Susukiji wants us to lend this guy a hand so bad? Why doesn't he help himself? Kinda weird, right?
Kinda, but
We should probably just focus on whatever this is. A1 equals C... E... 1... A... O... A, B, C, D, E... F, G... 7. Wait. A, B, C, D, E, F, G... Yeah. I already forgot. 7. If y'all pattern, the answer should be 7.
How come?
Wait, how do you know? Well, I'm pretty sure I'm right, but what if I'm not? Hang on a sec. Hey, Swallow, can you help me out with something? Bruh. Sure, what's up? Look at this. Answer 7, right? Give me a sec. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Looks like a cipher based on alphabetical order. That's what I thought. Thanks. No problem. It's part of the game you're playing? Yeah, I just want to make sure I got it right. Each letter gets a number based on its place in the alphabet.
Fascinating.
I see.
See what? Help me out here, guys. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and it keeps going like that, so G is 7. Oh, yeah, that kind of makes sense. I think I get it now.
Lord Rindo.
Quickly, Lord Rindo, input the answer.
7 was right, and one of the digits is 3. Call that a clue? Come on, we saw you're damn real. The least you could do is give us a real answer. Yoshi isn't making this easy for us. He's a real jackass of all trades, that's for sure. Alright, Twisters, we got ourselves a full 6-digit set.
Quay?
Now what? Well, now we call Ryoji on the phone, boost by Tower Records.
Agreed.
Let's be on our way. Quickly.
Right. 5,000 yen. Eh. Incoming.
Greetings.
Sheeple of Shibuya. This is your game master, Shiba speaking. Hope you're hungry for more on this day 4. Got some red hot news for you. One of our teams has already blazed through today's mission. The game's going on like normal without us. This detour better earn us some serious points. Oh, there we go. Oh, there. Oh dear. I think this is our phone booth.
What's this?
And a suspicious man, and standing in our way.
Dude has a little helper written all over him.
Huh?
Yeah, and he's giving out some seriously bad vibes.
One might venture to say he appears almost mournful.
There's only one thing to do. Nagi, you up for another dive?
Pardon the intrusion!
Incoming!
Let's have a look.
As we begin. First though, I'm gonna save. There we go. So that blows. Why am I delivering notes to Ryoji's clients when you can just text him? But does he not trust me enough to give me other work?
Shall I proceed then?
Recommended level 9. I'm more than ready.
Dive.
Whee!
I don't have time for uninspiring integers.
I keep forgetting Minamimo's here. He really did just be appearing out of nowhere.
Okay, we got this.
Is he just using me? HP drain.
So far, so good. Let's keep it going.
Okay. This pin's a bit weak, the lightning one, but it does hit all targets, so... Or at least I think it hits all targets. I don't know anymore. I don't know if I should say that. Is that whole nice guy act one big lie? HP drain.
Yes, got it. Nice one, Ren dude. Time to take perfect timing. That was perfect.
Oh, I killed the Argus? What? Okay. I'll take it.
More trash for the heap.
I thought we were friends.
You're done for. Time to take out the trash. It's over. Was that cool or what? Not bad.
Okay, this is bad. I'm not gonna have enough time. I don't know. It feels like my rank is going away from my eyes. Did I win? Okay. Still got my gold.
There's more where that came from.
Still got gold. A real friend wouldn't give me busy work like this. You trust me with the important stuff. You know what? Screw Ryoji. I'm pitching this no and cutting my ties with that sleazeball guy. Oh, I feel so chipper all of a sudden. Now I realize I can't trust Ryoji as far as I can throw him. Do all clients start with a symbol and shrink their numbers? What kind of job is that? Ryoji clearly doesn't trust me with any real work. So why should I trust him? I'm done. I'm gonna find a new job. A real job. You hear that? Symbol, then shrink the numbers.
Perhaps.
I dare say we've all the information needed to reach our elusive handyman.
Right.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad for this guy, though. Standing around all day just to say that. Poor dude. That's a pretty rough deal. Onimaru. 2-hit upward slash. Can I... any... Nah.
What to do?
Did this at all change? Not yet. I don't even... I thought I'd see the other guys here, but guess not. Alright. I should probably save the game. I've already started late. Alright, put them in order. Give Ryoji a call. This is me.
Yep.
You can call on me, your leader. On a customs. I want to save. Can I go back first? Thank you. That's what I wanted to do. I just feel like I should save first. Start with a symbol and shrink your numbers. 5 not... or no. Hashtag 97523. Not 97532. 97532. Hello? Hello? Whoa. Moment of truth. Yo, thanks for calling the Ryoji of all trades. Meet you at Bravo Tower Records and Jeff. You hung up.
Hey.
You got through to him? What do you say? Well, I think it was him. He said he'd be by Tower Records.
So he ventures out to meet his clients rather than operating from a set location.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to Tower Records and meet him. Should be down here, but first, I have a bit of money.
Oh, looks like they made their move. This should be good.
I could have sworn I just saw someone. I'm surprised he can sneak around as big as he is.
Hey there, dude.
Hey there, dude. Time bomb. Got it. Hey there, dude. What's jackpot? Drop rate by 5. Alright.
Just go with whatever feels right. Fight the power.
Fight the power. I can get some food in these guys.
Hey there.
What is you like this? Nope. Yep. Can you get style? Yep. Style? Yep. Style? Nope. Nope. Yeah. I've got this.
Let's.
And additional style. I could get more. Yeah. Wait, what did I give everyone? And then you got avocado toast. Man, might as well.
And now we
No boosts. There you go. And increase in style.
The spot. Keep eating healthy.
Keeping healthy. Can I get this? Bon appetit. A vegetarian regular at Vigilovers, he hit it off with the owner, quit his job, and got hired as a branch manager. He and his girlfriends, Miri Chiba, have been living together for 5 years. But the relationship has reached a standstill due to him being weaker willed than wilted lettuce. Oh. That's why you two are connected. Alright. I guess I'll take it, sure. Got a lot of friend points to use, so. Alright. Now let's go see this Ryoji guy. He is... Have I? I did check this shop. Should probably save. I like to save a lot. I didn't save. There he is. Hey, Rin dude. Look over there. Think that's Ryoji?
Huh?
Huh? Oh yeah, must be.
I find myself relieved we didn't speak with him directly. He emits a rather uninviting aura.
That's for sure. It's probably a noise thing, right? Let's do it.
Focus.
Something's definitely up with him. Oh, it's no use. He was like a totally different person on the phone just now.
It appears he suffers from a noise affliction just as we were informed.
Hey Nagi, I feel that bad asking, but you to dive again, but do you mind?
On your order, Lord Rindo.
Alright, before we do this, I just want to say thanks. For all the art times too. I know it's not easy.
There isn't any need to thank me, Lord Rindo. I'm simply repaying a favor. Besides, my recent mental excursions have been far less painful than those past. Doubtless thanks to your company.
Well, I'm happy to help. Well, boss, now it's really touching. It was almost like we were friends or something.
I don't believe I was speaking to you.
Come on, throw a guy a bone here.
Pardon the intrusion.
Here we go. Hey, check it. Man, I'm caught up in some nasty business. Never thought I played that client like a fiddle. Turns out I was the one getting played. Level 9. Well, I'm more than ready. Whee!
Okay. I can do this.
Let's go.
We sure we can handle
Boss
this?
HP. Oh boy. Oh, my brother's gone. Poof. Let me get these other guys on the side first.
Stupid crystal. Thanks, Nagi. Too many keys for ya. Ain't no stopping us now. We got this.
What is happening?
Time to take off the souls at a slow. Too many keys for ya.
Oh, that's a bomb, isn't it?
Fly. There. Up and
Such simple equation.
Kill it, please. Let it explode. Please don't let this be what actually ruins my record. Okay, thank you. I was worried, like, am I gonna lose my 3 stars simply because it refuses to explode? I've been so upset, man. Well, thankfully I don't have to worry about that.
Look at that! A gold star!
Bronze, silver, and gold. Well, I think that's chapter complete. Oh well, I guess ain't nothing I can do about it now. Guess he was just one step ahead of me. Oh, I can make that money back in no time. Just gotta work my lackeys even harder. Jellyfish is incoming.
Yo! Gotta hand it to ya!
What's up?
Now my buddy can finally get back to doing what he does best!
Which is
Your discs did good today! Well, see you tomorrow!
my
Well,
points.
see you tomorrow.
My
Hey, not
points.
so fast. What about our points?
Yeah, I should have figured you were lying.
Oh man! I can't believe your discs really fell for it. A textbook swindle. What?
How vexing.
At first, I was just gonna have a friendly chat, player to player. But then I saw how gullible you were and I couldn't help myself!
Jerk.
So it was all a lie? The points? The privilege?
Yup! A big fat lie! And you fell for it!
Oh man, I knew it was too good to be true. Seriously?
You're a jerk.
Oh, what's the matter? You mad, bro? Well, what are you gonna do about it?
I'm not really mad, I'm just kind of upset.
If it's a fight you're looking for, I'm raring and ready to go.
Hey.
Give us a break, Beef Brain. We're beat.
Easy there, fella. Ain't no need to add injury to insult.
Huh?
Day's over and your team's still winning. Give the newbies a break, man.
Well, if this isn't Lollipop.
You Southsiders ain't having any fun, so you won't let us have none either, huh?
Are you two like teammates or something?
Afraid not, man. I'm flying solo today. Nice to meet you, though. Koki Karia is the name, and this is our game.
Hello, Karya. Nice to see you're still kicking.
I know better than to make any loud moves with a Reaper around. But I gotta say, there's something strange about those powers of yours. A minute to pick up, a lifetime to perfect.
What are you talking about?
Let's just hope you discs learn to let loose before the week's over. Or before someone else sweeps ya. Well, that's my cue.
Bye.
Hey, thanks for stepping in back there.
No need to thank me, man. Just doing my Reaperly job for once.
Yep.
So this guy's a Reaper too.
Yeah, but he's probably your friendly one. Huh?
Lord Window, today's results are in.
What'd they say?
The Deep River Society managed to take down the target, but they couldn't unseat the Ruinbringers from the top spot.
I'm noticing a trend here.
Really grinds my gears that those liars are still winning.
Don't sweat it. Just think of this as a learning opportunity, kid. It's a player-eat-player world out there. Let your guard down, and someone's liable to swoop in and take a bite. Gotta know who's got your back, and who's just looking to stab it.
You're considerably more forthcoming with advice than the other Reapers.
Because he's probably more honest about the game than anyone.
That's because the other Reapers aren't as tired of seeing the same team on top as I am.
Same team?
Figured I'd lend some fresh faces a hand. Shit, maybe even get you kids to ruin the Ruinbringers. You feel me, man?
I don't know. I feel like you're trying to trick us too, man.
Guilty as charged. Not bad, kid. Sounds like you learned your lesson after all.
Didn't realize we'd be tested so soon.
Well, you better get used to it, kid. Cause this is just the beginning. You've got some pretty big shoes to fill here in Shibuya.
Oh?
Shoes?
Yep, we had a player come through once who ended up flipping the entire game right on its head.
Oh boy.
Man, what a riot that was. Anyway, I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of trouble you stir up. The
Really?
more trouble, the better, I'd say.
Bye.
It seems irresponsible of him to encourage us to make mischief.
Well, it's him,
He's
so.
looking for a show, right? Might as well give him what he wants.
Yeah, but we've got big shoes to fill.
Yes, that player sounded like quite the living legend.
Dang, a living legend. Like Napoleon or something. He is still living, isn't he?
He hasn't been for several centuries.
Thank you.
Ah, you're right. Must have been thinking of someone else.
Try again.
Napoleon, huh?
You were thinking?
Now that was cold.
Ah.
Surprised Fred knew his name.
Ah.
I humbly disagree.
Whee.
Then we agree to disagree.
Bruh.
It's from Swallow.
Oh, Swallow. Hey, Ren Dragon. How's the new recruit?
That's so weird. They're still texting me like usual.
Hmm.
But how?
The only thing is that, well, if we can only text people who are in the game, then does that mean that means they have to also be in the game, right?
Fred's the only other person in my contacts.
I thought that's what the rules were, right? It's always tough to balance your team,
Huh? Wait a sec.
especially when you factor in new abilities and stuff.
If we're able to text like this, like when I was back in the RG,
No, she's actually pretty cool. She's with me right now.
does that mean
Oh, you meant like IRL team. How you getting along?
Swallows here in the UG too?
Yeah. Yeah, more or less. Thanks for checking in. Cookie Kalia. Hmm? Yeah? Who are you? Real. Eyes, lies. Next chapter. Oh dear.
I know what you kids were thinking. This guy's just a wishy-washy pushover.
Eh?
Well, look who's up the creek without a paddle now. How the tides have turned.
Lord Reno, I fear we may be in rather dire straits.
You can row all you want. But you won't go gently down this stream.
Well.
The hell?
Morning. Sup?
I just saw us die.
What was that just now?
What was what?
Wait, did you see it too?
Maybe?
What did you see?
With the guy in the stream.
I'm just messing with you, buddy. No idea what you're talking about.
You're insane.
Dude, this is serious.
Chill. It was probably just a bad dream.
Last time I had a dream, you died.
A bad dream. Was I sleeping? But that vision I had yesterday didn't come true. Maybe it wasn't the future after all.
I fall asleep standing up all the time, so maybe?
You have bigger concerns.
So what did I see just now?
Is anybody out there?
Ah!
Hey, is that the boss?
Ah, there you are, Lord Rindo.
You calm down real quick.
Hey, Nagi, is everything okay?
Yes, I could not discern if this were reality or some reverie. Thus, I shouted in hopes of receiving some response.
Well, you got our
A
response.
bold approach.
And I have deduced this is indeed the waking world. 'Tis day 5.
Which means we really gotta rack up some points today.
How do we do
Sure
that?
wish we had a shortcut or something. Erasing a lot of noise will only get us so far, you know.
Listen up, Zeptograms.
Eh?
Mr. Minami.
The Reapers have factored themselves out of the equation today.
Eh?
Lord.
Nagi, chill.
You casting a spell or something?
Yes.
Hopefully, we won't have any trivial variables impeding our progress again. Today, we're taking charge of the game
Oh?
How do we do that?
by sabotaging the others, so we can keep the points for ourselves.
But that's cheating.
Perhaps. So you better act fast before they can put up a fight.
I'm not not sure how I feel about
Listen up,
this.
Ziptograms. We're cheating. Listen, I know all about breaking rules. I'm pretty sure it got me killed. I don't know how I'm standing here, but I was able to revive myself somehow. It's a long story.
Relax. The arithmetic sequences are already defined.
I don't know what you're saying.
You just have to reach within yourself and rewrite them.
You know about the time travel, don't you?
Rewrite them with what?
I'll be checking your answers.
Uh-huh.
And I don't forgive miscalculations.
Shut up.
We're getting graded for this? Wait, are you seriously a teacher?
I would not be shocked.
Cause you're absent a lot and you never send us up.
Let's just say I'm an exception to the rules. That's all you three need to know.
Imagine that outside the Reapers game, and Minami Moto is actually just a math teacher.
Not a yoctogram more.
10 to the negative 24th power. So that's 0.0000.
That's enough zeros, buddy.
If you want to be a part of the remainder, then come on.
Fair enough.
Well, it appears we've no choice but to heed his Radiance's call.
I knew you would fall for him.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Though his radiance may differ from the Tomonami here in my hand, his unfettered spirit matches the Tomonami in my heart.
Is that a smirk I see, boss?
Sally forth!
Whee!
And she's off.
So, what are we supposed to be doing today?
Good
I
question.
don't know, but I'm super excited to do it. He's the Mina man with a plan, whatever it is. Plus, he's super smart and he always helps us when he's around. So we might as well do what he says, you know?
Fair?
Yeah, we definitely can't put up much of a fight without him. Let's go. But what about Swallow? They might be on one of the other teams. What if we end up fighting each other? It doesn't seem like they're playing the game. Should I ask?
Ah!
Hey, mission's here. Wonder what we're in for.
Defeat the single boar made of real gold ore. A pig? One swine has already been set loose upon the city.
Jeez, already?
In addition, the upheaval rule is now in effect.
Huh?
Teams lower in the ranking will earn more points if they succeed.
Oh.
'Tis our chance to stage a revolution.
Let's see here. So, it looks like the gilded pigs are only worth 1 point.
So don't go for them.
And the boar made of true gold ore is worth 100.
Oh.
100?
Multiplied by a factor of 5 for the last place team, meaning 500?
We could easily go into first.
Well, sounds like we're going on a gold rush today. If we back
Or
that
something
big
close,
pig,
at least.
we could actually win.
We could just take down a bunch of tiny ones. They're worth 5 points apiece.
Only for the last place team. We are in second last, meaning each would be 3 points.
Wait, who's below us? Wait.
And if the team beneath us were to poach the true gold boar first, our fate would be sealed.
Who's beneath us?
That would be bad.
Then we've got no choice but to bring home the bacon! Golden bacon! Let's go, guys! Viva la revolution!
Post a true golden pig. Returning to the past. Return to previously completed day A from the chapter section of the records menu. All play members, items, and stats will carry over when you revisit the past, allowing you to resolve any unfinished quests and complete each day in its entirety. To streamline your experience, press Z or button to skip previously watched cutscenes. I might be using this to my advantage to like get level ups, certain pins and stuff like that. Yada yada yada. But yeah, that's now just a feature. I think it's in records. Yeah. It's pretty helpful. Pretty nice. Like it. Speaking of things that are cool, 10 pin nice. I don't know. Viva la revolution! That. Pretty sure you can get some pretty good badges. Or I keep calling them purchase. Should go back to using dynamite darts for a bit. This one's leveled up. I could do tripwire or tiger punk. Tripwire for now. Alright. And then shop. What do you got, shop?
Hi there.
I don't have this, but I do have its evolution, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, that sounds right.
Come again soon.
What about the air shops? Real-life solutions.
Hello.
Oh.
Thanks a bundle.
Thanks a bundle. And real-life solutions.
Hello.
I already been here.
For coming.
What do the thoughts here say? Not the thoughts I was looking for, but sure. Can I get... Oh, I can't. I thought I could. I thought I could. Never mind. Is there anyone else I can get here? No connection established yet. Where's Karya? It said I had Karya here. Oh, he's right here. Reaper Gamer. An odd Reaper who lends a hand to newcomers on the sly. Rumor has it he swaps out his lollipop for a new flavor every day. Increases the stat boost received from eating one of your favorite foods. Very handy. Don't know when I get that, though. Quests for the day. 3. Spain Hill, Scramble Crossing, and Doganzaka. Alright. I always like to focus on oh, wait a minute. A lecture? Wonder what's up with that. Huh? Huh? What lecture? The one that guy over there is talking about.
He appears to be engaged in a telephone conversation.
Yeah, said something about Shibuya's in somethings or something. Yes, I plan on showing footage from our some of our in-person events. Fortunately, Buddy Rapids still hasn't showed up. Kinda hard to start without him.
Huh?
Me? Public speaking is not my strong suit. Don't worry, I'll track down Mr. Rapids right away. Buddy Rapids?
Let's look it up.
Let's see. Online lecture, Shibuya Historical Society, self-proclaimed extra honorary president? Sounds like a blast of parties. Weird.
What to do?
Let's have a look.
Weird. Weird. Right now I'm Tipsy Toes Hall, so nothing of interest really gonna be here yet, I don't think. Let's get right. What? Hey, looks like we got some new info.
Whoa!
Trugal Boar spotted at Tipsy Toes Hall! That's here! Dude, what are we waiting for? Hurry up and scan! Okay, jeez. Piggy! Huh?
It's indeed a boar of some kind.
Sweet. Now come on, let's pop that burger. Or we can run away. Let's go. Hang on, it might be somewhere nearby still. Let's try scanning again.
Gotta focus.
It's right there! Get that pig!
I guess I could go a round or two.
Do.
Hardly even a practice test.
Race the pigs!
We're on a roll!
Alright. Success!
I expected nothing less.
10 yen!
That's a scam.
Quay?
How many points did we get? What? That's hardly any! So those ones were just gilded?
Indeed.
Evidently so. Well, that's no good. I'm going for gold here. Eh? Wait, there's an army message. True gold boar spot heading towards Center Street. Let's go after it. Alright. Hello. Another gilt fake. Where's the true gold porker? I don't see it anywhere.
Uh-huh.
Seems one of the opposing teams have arrived.
They're looking for the pig too. I'd rather avoid another fight right now. Let's slip past him all ninja-like. By the way, I got my hands on some choice info about the next body of war.
Oh?
Oh yeah, where'd you hear? You're gonna love this. It's the Shibuya River. Apparently she's already finished. Oh, no way, man. I can't wait to see it. Right, I know an expedition's coming up, but I can't recall the details. Well, let's hope you remember them soon.
Now, guys, which river is your favorite?
Indeed.
Maybe the Sakawa River? I mean, those curves. So that's your type, huh? I'm more of a tone river guy by myself. I like a motor with a little history. I go with that flow. They're, really into rivers. Let's try not to think about it. Have fun. Have fun, river people. Ooh, just makes it sound like I just snapped my neck. Oh, hey, Ryoji. And some other guy.
Hey.
Well, look at this. Mr. Ryoji of all trades. What do you think he's up to? These stuffed animals just ain't selling. I won't be able to finish the job at this rate. Gotta come up with a way to get him to take off. Maybe I'll just push him hard enough folks will buy him. These babies are taking Shibuya by storm. Get them while they're hot. They're creepy, cute, so ugly they're adorable.
Perhaps.
I assume this is one of the odd jobs he has taken in. Peddling wares at a client's request. Yeah, it's all things to us. He wouldn't be able to work if we hadn't cleared out that noise yesterday. Can't say he's doing a great job, though. Yeah, but there's nothing we can do about it. Indeed, reading minds is one thing, but changing them is a different matter entirely. I recognize a guy here, like there's a guy here who seems very, yeah.
Hey!
You there? Bonjour, Jono. Huh? Huh? Hey there, whoever you are. Oh, phew. I wasn't sure you'd hear me about Perfecto.
Huh?
Perfecto? You three must be playing. Wait, don't tell me. Let me guess. A small chance tornadoes? Yeah, right? Mason Tornades. Oh, I thought you might be those no wicked twisters. Are you at the Reapers then? No. You were, Perfecto the first time. I'm super glad I ran into you. Gotta give you gracias to fate for bringing us together. I guess I forgot to introduce myself. But you probably already know who I am. Why don't you go for it anyway? Oh, it would be my pleasure. Eyes. Computer. Hand. Mi nombre es Motoi Anazawa. What? That's Spanish for my name is Motoi Anazawa. Motoi. I'm the leader of the Pure Hearts. Yeah, I think I, understand now. Leader of the Pure Hearts, huh? She's getting thrown into this game without any prior warning. Okay, surprise, am I right? Oh, speaking of the game, how goes La Mission? You aren't from around here, are you? Don't be fooled by my impeccable pronunciation. I'm as Japanese as curry rice. I just traveled a ton, that's all. I was quite the international sightseer when I was alive. So you're a professional tourist? I prefer citizen of the world, but yes. There's nothing like taking a deep breath at the airport. Inhaling all the pathogens. Don't know how to say that. I think you and I will get along smashingly. I cannot fathom engaging with you any further. So, is there anything I can help you with? I'm kinda curious about the art teams. How far along are they? Who they are, even. Let's see, there's yours truly, then Cannon and Fuya, and of course the Ruinbringers. So there's 4 other teams. Exactamente. That's what they're doing with the mission. I'm afraid even I can't say. So much for helping us. I can say, though, that something seems different about Fuya. Je ne sais quoi. I should mention, he's the leader of the Deep River Society. Ah, those guys. I've got a hunch he's been biding his time waiting for this day to come. He knows if his team performs really well today, they can easily escape last place. Which is where you 3 are right now. Oh, but I don't mean that in a bad way. Is there a good way to be in last place? What I mean to say is that you 3 are in last place because you just joined. In other words, your presence is keeping the DRS afloat. But if you give it your all today, I'd say this ship is sunk. Of course, they recognize us, so they're probably going to keep it there all too.
I guess that means we're the underdogs. Is that why Mr. Minami said we needed to cheat to win? That's about all I've heard. Anything else I can do for you? Not that I can think of. Are you sure? Nothing else your pal Motoy can help you with? I guess it'd be nice if you knew a way for us to talk to people on the street. Yeah. It's like they don't even know we're there.
We?
Oh, good Clara. Unfortunately, there isn't much you can do aside from imprinting. Imprinting? Oh, oops, did I slip back into French? Nope, I just have no idea what that is. Really? But it's one of the fundamental powers afforded to us. Us being the players, that is.
I see.
And what does it do, pray tell us?
Well, you take a word that pops into your head, you know, a noun, a verb, an adjective.
Spare me this grammatical torture.
And then you pop it into someone else's. Give them a sec to process this new info, and voila. You've changed their mind. Hold on. Not that you influence folks in theology.
Sounds like a touch more indirect than my own methodology.
Yeah, a little less invasive. Yeah, this has been a blast, but I should probably get back to my team. Hey, thanks for all your help. No problem, mi amigo. Au revoir. Huh. That guy didn't seem very rivalry to me.
Me neither. It may have been a ruse meant to lower our defenses.
True, but it's like you so fake nice that there's no way it wasn't real, you know? Sort of?
I will concede that the information he provided about imprinting seemed valuable. Dare say it might help us expedite our efforts to complete the mission. Rather foolish of a supposed rival to aid us in our plight.
Yes.
Yeah. Maybe he's not such a bad guy after all. See, I told you so! That's what we're waiting for! Let's go find a test subject for this imprinting thing. Printing new ideas. Rindo and the gang can't communicate directly with folks on the street, but they can use certain keywords to imprint people with new ideas and influence their behavior. Scan people around town to obtain new keywords. Motoi Anazawa. Leader of the Pure Arts. Once an influencer, he is adept at inspiring and enlightening others with his words, so it comes as no surprise that he excels at bringing a team together for the game. He often sprinkles foreign phrases into his speech, holds the artist while scanning to draw a nearby noise. That's a pretty cool ability. Where am I? Hello there.
Let's have a look.
Cell swine. Wait a minute. As always, save the... Even Ryoji has no... Even Ryoji knows he has no clue how to sell those things. So, what now? We got most cool slogan for him to use. What about the golden pig? Oh, dang. Thanks, right? Thanks for the reminder.
This could be the opportune moment to test out our new ability. Influence over the actions of others could prove now invaluable. It would be a pity if we were unable to fully leverage it in a time of need due to lack of practice.
Right.
You've got a point. Let's just give him a little nudge and then bam, donezo. Out of there. Alright, so what should we imprint on him?
Maybe you should put some food.
Give me a second. I want chocolate real quick. Give me a sec. Alright, should be good now. Sorry, the only sweet thing I had were these chocolate peanut butter pretzels. Alright. Now I'm gonna choke on No, I'm apparently gonna choke on them. This is what it feels like. Worth it though. What the hell can you say to get someone to buy something so damn ugly? Oh. Well. So I got fine keywords. Breaking point. So to him tired. Nothing matters anymore. Can't even be bothered to take care of myself. Never mind my work and my family.
Shall I proceed then?
Sure.
Onward I dive!
Let's see it.
I don't have time for uninspiring integers.
What we got? Frog symbol.
Our party is equipped to win.
Why the heck am I even doing this damn job? Increase damage. Pretty sure this guy can split left alone, so I want him out first. Next wave.
More trash for the heap.
Well, it does steal a little more of my soul with each passing day. Reduction 2.
It's over! Funky spread and Mina Man!
Golden!
You're done for!
Good. And a whole lot of pins too. I swear to God, I've ruined myself in regards to keep saying badge. I'll lose this. Things keep up this way. Big noise. Ah, I keep switching targets when I don't mean to.
Follow my lead. You're done for!
Is she okay?
Keep your eyes on
Explosion! Oh, I was hoping to hit the others. Where am I?
We really killed it out there.
Oh, I got silver. I'll have to come back and get that.
Not too shabby.
Oh well. Still got more than enough to use right now. You know what? I'm gonna quit that stupid job. So we went on a trip somewhere far away and got the peace of mind I deserve. Anyone back here? Dude. You? No? You, one more try. Okay, that boss just one-shot me, but I've got a strategy now. This time I'll protect Prince for sure. Crap, I died again. In that mood. Anything else? Time to dig in.
So excited to devour this high-quality cheesecake the second I get home.
Stop making me want more chocolate. Oh, bear.
Let's have a look.
May have parted ways for now, but we're destined to meet again in another world. I just know it. All I need you to do is wait. Until then, farewell, my angel. Meet. Alright, I got some words to use. Alright.
Focus.
Still swine. Piece of my meat. Meet your peace of mind. And print. Meet some peace of mind with this pig. Nah, I ain't got enough room. Let's see. Peace of mind, swine. Well, that didn't work. Yes, gotta pick some better words, I guess. Meat high quality. Meat high quality. What if I told them they'll have a chance meeting with high quality? Like anyone swooning over a swine like this. And some customers will latch on to the moment they see it. That didn't work. Whoop. Protect high quality.
That's an idea.
I mean, there's no downside to doing this. Oh, might as well see what all these fail versions are. I've got it. I'll call it there, Piggy Protector of high quality. And again, who's gonna believe a hog this hideous is high quality? That nonsense ain't gonna get me nowhere. Gotta come up with something good to bring home the bacon. Well, that didn't work. Alright. Protect your peace of mind.
To change your mind.
I mean, that's what stuffed animals do. I've got it. This little piggy will protect your peace of mind. Time to see if it worked. Oh, I think I got it. You there. Look like you lose a little something to soothe your aching heart. Give this baby a feel. It's super soft.
Soft and soothing sounds. Sounds like perfect right now.
Yeah. Art could use some healing after those evals.
Whoa!
Look, those people love it. So this is how imprinting works.
His wares are selling startlingly well all of a sudden.
Man, must be some kind of marketing genius. Wouldn't you say so, boss?
Yes.
Perhaps.
Oh, come on. Can't I get a few more syllables? Anyway, it looks like Ryoji can take it from here. This printing thing could come in handy. Huh?
Oh?
Hark! I have received word regarding the mission. Spain Hill is now open. Trugel Boar spotted heading toward Spain Hill.
Spain Hill it is then. Let's get going. Oh, hey.
Just imagine the possibilities of printing on one's favorite idol.
Favorite, huh? Know some significant sounding words. Favorite. Before I do that, what do I have? No. Wrong button. Ooh.
Let me think this through.
I can't speak. Dogenzaka Scramble Crossing in Spain Hill. Well, I'm going to Spain Hill. Well, I can't actually access Dogenzaka. What was the other one? Spain Hill, Dogenzaka, and Scramble Crossing. Can't actually access either of those yet. Wait, did that say something on new arrivals at Hogfangs? Oh. I didn't actually know that. You can actually see if, it'll actually tell you if there's new items in the store. And there's also something here. What's this? We need to find the right words. Hey, look at that poster. It says best friend, like someone who sticks with you no matter what. Perfect for your best stuffed animal friend, don't you think? Big best friend. Huh. That might just work. Best friend.
Oh, yo.
New pin, trade. Healing Orda. Orda? No. Rindo HP boost.
Need something?
Turnabout defense. Slightly increases defense when outnumbered. Could be handy. Why not? Also, I got some extra pins I gotta sell. Oh, and it won't allow you to... I actually like that. It won't allow you to sell pins that are like, trade pins or whatever. I got a whole lot of these. Holy crap. I have those. 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 I thought it said I have 5 of those. I read incorrectly. HP boost. That wouldn't be terrible, I guess. And why not?
Hey, yeah. Thanks.
I should have kept some money for food. Nice. Meantime, guess put those on for now, and you can have the HP boost. Sure. Don't have a shirt for you. Take that. No. Alright, Actually, before I head on out, is there a word back here that I missed? No? Alright. Let me save the game, and then let's head over to Spain Hill. Find that biggie. First time entering Spain Hill, I believe, for now. Right now. Oh, boy. That piggy was supposed to be here. Well, let's scan and see if it still is.
Gotta focus.
I don't see it right here. But I do see a whole lot of places here. Hello? Oh, hello there. Those guys are... They're players, right? I mean, they're looking right at us.
Indeed.
Their awareness of our presence suggests they reside in the UG. It is unmistakable. Those are the scoundrels who prevented me from buying my beloved pin in the air yesterday.
Which means... They may look like geeks, but they're ready to kick our asses any second. Don't know about you guys, but I'm not down to deal with that. Yeah, let's try to avoid them. I say we fight it. No. It says there's a path back here.
Let's have a look.
Hello there. Curses, where is this confounded place? I swear, if I miss this lecture... Lecture? Oh, the lecture, like at the, starting area. It looks pretty lost. Yeah, and pretty peeved, too. He keeps grumbling himself. Hold on. Sorry, I just saw something. Normally I'd say we should help him. But we'd have to do the whole scanning and printing thing. We don't really got time for that now. Yeah, we can worry about him after we find the golden pig.
Gotta focus.
Doesn't even have anything to say.
Let's have a look.
Never really thought about it, but Spain Hill? What is it called? Why is it called Spain Hill or something?
Gotta focus.
Ah, I see the pig up there, but I also see a shop. But can't really buy anything, but what you got anyways.
Hello there.
I could trade, though. Shrapnel round. Throw garbage! I absolutely want that. Give me that. Sure? Wait, hold on. Oh, force rounds. I didn't even realize it was taking an attack. That's why it asked. Yes.
Thank you.
I was gonna say, what am I doing? I thought I was just trading away materials.
Well, howdy.
Massive hit. Creeps like a bird. Nice.
Have a good one.
Alright. I should find the Spain Hill person first before I even do the... Actually, where's this go? Tower Record Shibuya. I can actually probably get to, I might be able to get to... What am I trying to say here? Oh, for goodness sakes. Why am I having a hard time remembering? Scramble Crossing and Oganzaka. First off, there's supposed to be someone here, and I assume... Yep. Hello there, child. Oh, dear.
What's this?
Is there no place... Is no place sacred? Don't tell me. It's not that little boy, is it?
Jeez, even kids aren't safe from the noise.
Nagi.
Nagi, you won't get any points for doing this, but do you mind?
Yes.
A good deed done is reward enough, Lord Rindo.
Let's have a look.
Why are you possessing the children? Cram school sucks.
Oh, Uncle's cram school. I've got more important things to focus on. If I skip and go home, I'll be in big trouble. I just want to run away.
What level are we talking here?
Awful affliction.
Why is it level 19?
Question, how worth it is it to do that? AKA, what is his, Why are you connected to Minamimoto? Up and over. Press A button to jump over certain walls and fences. Well, I guess that's good, yeah. Probably. It sounds good. But why is it just so high level? Let me see if I can go find the other ones first, and then I'll do that. Maybe I'll get some more levels from doing the other ones. Assuming I can get to them. Right now. I don't know if I have to continue the story first before I can actually move forward, but it seems like it's giving me access, yeah. But I do have to deal with Reaper Gate. Also, isn't there a new item on the menu here?
Hey there.
There is. Air in a can! What? Hold on! How is this 428 calories? Are you eating the can? You have to be eating the can! Whatever. Oh, wait. I didn't know you could actually choose like this. Weird. It's also incredibly expensive. It is 6 style points though, so can't exactly say I'm not probably gonna buy it, because it probably will. Where's the Reaper? Where is he? Wait. Reaper? Huh?
Gotta focus. Let's have a look.
Isn't there supposed to be a Reaper guy here?
Focus.
On the minimap it says there's like this is one of the doors that a Reaper can open. Problem. There is no Reaper here. Well, that's a interesting problem now, isn't it? Well, if there's no Reapers, there's nothing I can do. I might as well just go back and do the pig thing, I guess. Don't know if that's a bug or if that's supposed to be that way. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be that way, and then hopefully... I don't know. Dude, give me pig. I wonder if you can get into like a chain battle with the pigs. I don't think that would help you in any way, shape, or form, mind you, but
Hardly even a practice.
I wonder. Piggies!
Got it! Nice one, Ren dude!
Don't you leave!
We won!
Oh, I just realized there's a timer on the top right. Why didn't I see that?
Perfect calculations.
10 yen.
Deliver perfect results.
Pain. How many points did we get? An insignificant sum, I'm afraid.
Really?
You mean they were all, those were all just gilded ones? We'll never rack up a high score at this rate. Yeah? Huh? True Gold Spore spotted, heading towards Tower Records. Alright, this is our chance! Tower Records, here we come! I feel like we're going in... I feel like we're doing a repeat at this point. Or deja vu, I don't know. No. Well, for anyways? Sure, let's go with that. For anyways, let's continue. Who are you? You weren't here before. Extra, extra! Head over to Tower Records for a sorta up-close and personal, socially distanced meet and greet. What do you think they do? Wave at HR? Don't ask me.
It's an event held by the Peroxidals, the famously misophobic idol group.
The who?
Pop stars known for their fixation on cleanliness.
Is there a big deal?
Quite, considering the sheer amount of merchandise circulating through Shibuya.
Let's look it up.
Let's see. Peroxidals. Social dicks. Nice. Social distancing. Looks like they don't do handshakes. The girls and their fans just bow to each other. You have to mask up and maintain a 2-meter distance if you want to meet them. Apparently they sell fancy hand sanitizers and an exclusive mask too. Ridiculous prices. Sounds right up your alley, Rin dude. What is, the masks? Mine's different. It's fashion. Was the guy here now? Hi there. No. Why are you guys here? More of these guys. Jesus, the city's practically overflowing with them. So are these ones players or not?
If it's a golden boar you're after, it's not here.
Huh. Well.
True boar spotted heading toward the scramble crossing. It's head for the crossing. Let's go.
I can't.
You'll have to go on without me.
What are you saying, comrade?
We can't leave you behind. I know, but Shibuya Historical Society's streaming an online lecture here today. I've been able to watch it since I came to UG. But now I finally can. This is my chance. Buddy Rapid should be drifting along any minute now. Please, I can't let this opportunity pass me by.
Guess everyone's got their priorities. I guess.
If I may interject, perhaps we might make haste to the scramble crossing?
Oh, right. Yes, definitely. Let's go now. Ah, here you are. Why were you not here before? So, let me guess. We gotta complete a mission for you before we can pass through? Yeah, obviously. And I have a super special, extra urgent mission for you. And that is, would you please make this guy shut up? To buy or not to buy? That is the question. What's up with him? And if I do buy it, how should I buy it? Can I just waltz into a convenience store and grab one off the rack? Or do I have to order it beforehand and then pick it up? Downloading definitely sounds easier. That deluxe edition bonus is too good to pass up. To buy or not to buy? That is the question. Dude, just pick one or the other. It's not that big a deal. It is up to him, apparently.
So either the item he covets can either be downloaded or purchased with a bonus.
Kid's been mumbling to himself nonstop for at least half an hour. It's driving me insane. I'm begging you, make it stop. Imprint something on his brain and shut him the hell up. Do that for me and I'll let you through. Guess we're gonna have to help him make up his mind. I don't think I have any phrases that would make him stop, though. Can't take much more of this. Buy or not buy. Make it stop! Well, I need a phrase first. Is there any phrases down this way? Like, you usually gotta find people, right?
Let's have a look. Yeah.
Seems like Tower Records is a place to go for CDs. CDs! Maybe the guy would be okay with doing that? I don't know. No music, no life. Maybe? Actually, there might be another word, probably. Yep, here we go. Damn signal. Why is the signal so bad here anyway? Just when I need it, check my email too. Guess I'll go to the cafe and hope their internet's a little better.
Gotta focus.
Alright, let's try this. Wait. Maybe I should just download their album instead. If I do that, I won't get the bonus. And we're gonna even find the CD anyway. I've felt this way about an artist before. I need everything I can get my hands on, including the deluxe edition bonus. Look at the CD if I can't play it. Sounds like the dude wants to buy a CD.
Although he's unsure of where to buy it.
Time to go on down the magic words to help him out then.
Yes, but let us not discount our previously acquired terminology.
You mean you use the same words we use on Ryoji? Might as well. Could probably stand to pick up at least a few more though. Okay, in with the old and in with the new. Get looking for words, my dudes. Bye. Let's see what all the fail dialogues here. I'm sure I know what. There's two different ones that probably have past dialogue, but let's see it. There's a whole laundry list. Or never mind. There's not a whole laundry list. Buy high quality.
Here's an idea.
High quality. I just need to stay focused on what truly matters. Buying the highest quality dolls content I can find, bonus and all. Deserve the best, and I'm gonna have it. Where can I get the best? Now I'm thinking in circles. That didn't work. Oh, that didn't work. Alright. Buy the internet.
Time to change your mind.
I know. I'll buy the deluxe edition online and ship it to my place. Yeah, I can't believe I wasted my time going all the way to Shibuya for nothing. I'm going home. The internet's way better there. So my peroxidals. So my peroxidals will only be one swift click away. Well, it seems like that was the right answer.
Sick.
That side, I'm gonna make that album mine, bonus and all. We did. He's gone. Finally, some peace and quiet. I owe you guys my life, or at least my sanity. Go on through. Die. Well, at least that's solved. Scramble Crossing. Who here has a mission? Or a side quest? Piggy! Hey, is that a pig over there in the crossing? Whoa. Where? If ever the real deal this time? We can hope. Well, let's find out! Nope, well, we're finding out this instant. I'm Minamimoto.
Okay, we got this.
Piggy! There are four of them. They do not look as golden as the other guys do. At least I don't think they do. I don't think they looked as gold, did they? Well, considering they gave me 5 yen instead of 10, I'm gonna have to assume I'm right. Huh? Why didn't we get any points?
Really?
Just because they're guild doesn't mean we don't. Just because they're guild doesn't mean we don't deserve something.
Perhaps they were false line planted to mislead us.
We have to find the true gold one before anyone else.
Nah.
Actually, wait. We shouldn't rush into it. Let's make some mental sushi first.
Huh?
Make some what now? When your heart is ill at ease, put your distress in sushis. Nothing to fear, nothing to hide. Roll it carefully and serve it with pride. Is that some kind of poem? It's a quote from another. I still don't get it. You wouldn't. Another?
Ah, so this another character fancies himself a poet.
Okay, calm down and think. Not seeing any piggy updates yet, which means the true gold boar should still be around here somewhere. Let's give the area another look. Rare metal. Before I look at that though, there should be... Hey!
How many times do I have to say it? The river flows swift and clear. I'm not helping you out if you forget it again.
Okay, good. Oh, jeez. Hey, someone's behind you.
Huh?
Yeah, you too.
Ah, he must be the messengers. Are you a bit early? Anyway, just tell us to pass.
I don't think we're the messengers you're looking for. Hang on. Are they the Wicked Twisters?
Those last place losers? I think you're right. Alright, kids, why don't you just play somewhere else? Unless you're looking to get swept away, that is.
Can't say we are.
That's what I thought. You didn't forget it again, did you?
True.
Of course not. I've got it down this time. Probably. The river flows swift and clear. Whatever that means. Hachiko? When in doubt, everything is always at Hachiko. What you looking at, boss? Must be that girl over there. Could've sworn I've seen her before. Soga has my controller, apparently. I'm gonna grab the controller cord. Whoa. Something funny about that girl over there?
Nay, I was more fixated on the screen before her.
Oh, she's got that game you're always playing. Elaborate Scheme or whatever.
Yonder less appears to be a fellow Illustraniac, and I cannot help but wonder how Lord Tomonami fares in her hands. What sort of armor his Radiance has equipped, how many chapters he has conquered. My curiosity has been piqued.
I mean, you could just scan her and find out. Hold on. Maybe she knows something about that game you don't. That certainly struck a nerve. How about we see what's on their mind then?
You permit this diversion?
Yes.
Sure, me and back to the mission after it.
Well, in that case, let's scan.
Yuka Kage. Wrong button.
Gotta focus.
What in the swine hell? So many pigs. Can't all be fakes, right? No one of them must be real.
The new chapter of Illustra is almost here. I just have to get through this one first. And I've still got a ton of side quests waiting too. But I really want to meet the new characters they showed in the trailer. Should I take my time with the chapter I'm on? Or speed through the to get to the newest one? I just don't know. Yeah, barely. I cannot agree more.
Agree with what?
Under normal circumstances, one ought to cherish all quests, both main and side. Yet the release of a new chapter is nigh, and one cannot unlock its secrets without progressing far enough in the story. In that case, one should want to abandon the current chapter's content and rush through to make room for a new.
Talking about this game really gets her going.
Lord Rindo.
What? Yeah?
I wish to impart upon unto yonder lass as a word of guidance.
Oh?
Agreed.
Or rather, imprint said advice.
Why not? Might be a good test run for our new power.
Yeah?
I guess. Alright, I'll leave the I'll leave the word choice up to you, Nagi.
Very well.
Cherish. Abandon. Let's save in case it is a one-time thing, and then I can just reload if it wants to be like that. I guess, I don't know, cherish your favorite? Sure.
There's an idea.
Cherish what you like. Why not?
I'm highly excited to see what happens next, but I can't just, like, mash through all that Lord Tomonami dialogue. That's disrespectful. I'm gonna take it slow and enjoy this chapter to the fullest.
Well, I imagine that's probably making, Nagi happy.
I shouldn't rush through the game like this. I should, like, take my time and enjoy it. Yeah.
So you good now?
Quite. And with that, let us continue our adventure.
Well, I guess the printing was a success. Guess so. Also, the bitrate is dead. What happened? Why is the bitrate going? It's 15,000. Alright, there we go. I don't know what the heck just happened there. That was weird. Interesting. 5 friendship points, and you got...
What to do?
Where is your link? Over here. You give garage sale adds an option to sell all your dupe pins at once in shops or via the... Oh, thank
Thank you. Thank you.
Grind tip. High schooler Marina's friend. And stuck my controller. A huge fan of the dating sim Elegant Strategy. Her favorite character is Lord Tomonami. She is curious about a certain girl she always sees at Lesher events and wants to ask about her extensive collection of Tomonami merch next time they cross paths. You're gonna have to wait, cause, yeah. And then, what was the other area again? It was Dogenzaka, that's right. Can I actually go to Dogenzaka right now? Let me try. What is going on with the bitrate? What is happening? Is something happening to Twitch or me? Obviously, what is happening? Oh boy. Give a minute. All are down. You know what? While it's having trouble with this, let me go ahead and just get some chocolate. Be right back. Oh, what is happening? At this rate, I might as well just finish the bag of chocolate. Bag of chocolate peanut butter pretzels. Well, while it's doing this, let me check something. There's something I haven't checked in a while. I don't know how helpful this is, but maybe it'll help. I don't know. Maybe it'll help, but at least ugh. It'll help me choke on pretzels is what I'll do. No, never mind, I don't have access to it. I don't want to do this. Let's see. Twitch. I need to check if this is just a me problem or whatever. Today's the 6th? What? I didn't realize today's 6th. Weird. Unfortunately, it looks like it might just be a me problem, and now the bit rate is at 17,000. That's cool. Don't know how this has happened, considering literally nothing has changed, but... Wait, are you done? Are you done having your stroke, computer? It might be done having its stroke. I guess it's not computer having a stroke, it's the Wi-Fi. Whatever, the point is, done with it? Never mind, it's not done with it. Just decided to...
For justice!
Huh. Ay, ay, ay. Why is this being so difficult? Let me try and look again. Sorry about this. It's just... I want to make sure it's working as best I can. Don't know why it's being so difficult. Ay, ay, ay. This way I should just get some battles in. Again, the thing that confuses me, as far as I can tell, I didn't change a thing. So... Oh. What are they doing?
Hey there!
Hamburger. Soda? No. 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 I think you like this, right? Yep. Style? Yep. Style? Yep. I didn't even look at the stats that time. What? Gotta get comfy.
For justice!
Now, Dogenzaka. That's what I wanted to check out. I can go to Dogenzaka already. Good. Or did I have to, like, wait midway through or something? Like I have to do more in, the other area before I continued. No, it allows me. Now, where's the side quest person I'm looking for? We're here? Oh, it is. Hey. Wait, my smell senses are tingling. You know what that means. Hell yeah, I do. There's curry brewing nearby, baby. And that shop's got one of those stickers now. Maybe that means it's open? I sure hope so. Let's go take a look-see. Curry. Table for 3, please.
Hey.
Have a seat. Here's what I would say if we were open. Sorry to disappoint. Oh man, we're too early. Yeah, I tried an hard day. I'm having a hard time getting everything in order. When are you planning on opening? Sometime this week maybe? Or next?
You don't know? That is disquieting, to say the least.
He's still stuck in some kind of rut, just like before.
But how? We saved him from the noise and everything. He should be ready to go.
Huh?
Huh? What? What is it? What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was really looking forward to eating some curry. It smelled so good that we couldn't resist coming in for a bite. Awful kind of you to say. You'll just have to wait. Is something wrong? Not sure I should be telling you kids this, but truth is, I did open the shop today. Now the curry made and ready to serve. Score! That means we can have some, right?
Let's peruse the offering, shall we? Our options are chicken, legume, or fish curry. A fine selection.
Y'all look delicious. Well, thanks, but I'm not confident enough to say they taste as good as they look. I had a few customers come in when I was open earlier. All of them left happy, though. Tried to ask them why. They all dodged the question. I can't run a successful restaurant when I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
I see.
A valid point.
No worries. We'll go find out what's on their minds.
And how are we supposed to do that?
By activating our galaxy brains, you big dummy.
Oh,
right. Huh? It really help me out? Absolutely. Leave it to us. We'll go ask around. Be back in a flash. Whee!
Fred, slow down! It takes so little to rile him up.
Little child. Alright, first a quick scanny scan to see what's inside their heads. Whose heads? There's hundreds of people around and a few customers at most. No problem. We'll just come through them all one by one.
What?
We don't have all week! Perhaps we ought to send out a reminder concerning the Don's curry?
Oh, good idea. Does that mean I'm up? What do you think? I think... yes. Get those memories working, y'all.
Let's have a look. So what are we thinking here?
Well, let's see. Ooh. There we go.
Try to remember.
Yeah. How you, spice curry lover?
Oh, those curries look so good. No way I could pick just one. Good thing I had someone pick for me, or I would have been there all day. So indecisive. I love curry. Why does ordering have to be so hard?
Okay.
Gotta focus.
You, Don's chicken curry.
That chicken curry is so good. If only I could have tried the legume and fish curries too. Wish I could have tried all the different flavors, but I would have bored them all. But I don't want my boyfriend thinking I'm a total pig.
Okay. Is there going to be one back here, I assume? Yep.
No, get away from me, jellyfish! Let's try out a new curry place in Dogenzaka. Legume curry is ridiculous. Figured it would be nothing but lentils, so the mung beans and chickpeas were a pleasant surprise. There's something else in there too. Fried onions, maybe? I have to go back for research purposes.
Interesting. They all had a hard time choosing just one curry to eat.
I know the completionists struggle all too well.
I'd just order all three, but now everyone has a black hole in the place of a stomach like me.
Yeah.
Let's go back and tell the Don what we found. So the problem is not exactly the food, my friend. It's just that, people can't decide what they want. The masses have been surveyed.
Hey.
Thanks, kid. Learn anything? Yeah, the problem is that all three options look too good. People want to try them all, but that's kind of a lot of food.
Yep.
Huh. Never thought of it that way.
If I may, I have a proposition for you. How about offering a set of all three curries on one plate?
Oh, of course, like a sample platter. Why didn't I think of it sooner? Oh, that's actually a good idea. Switching flavors every few bites would keep things interesting too. Heck, it might wind up being your most popular dish. You're right. I'll put it on the menu. Now, if you excuse me, I have to get to work. No time to waste. Thanks for your help. Be sure to stop by again once we're open. I think it'll be alright now. If we're lucky, the shop will be in business by tomorrow. I just wish we could have tried some of this curry today. Oh well, it won't kill us to wait one more day. Plus, it'll be something to look forward to. Good job coming up with a plan, Nagi.
You give me too much credit, Lord Rindo. I simply acted as an advocate for the end consumer. Nothing more. The end consumer being myself, of course. Now I needn't sacrifice a single tantalizing option.
Nagi? You good?
Forgive me, Lord Rindo. I was lost in thought. I eagerly await the coming feast of curry.
You stole Fred's thing. Quit. Social network. What was this gonna give? It's over here. Yoko Norimoto, a healthy curry maniac, a ramen devotee turned healthy eater. She looked forward to visiting the former ramen don after hearing it became a curry shop. She and Kohei Toyohashi from a Deep River Society once competed to see who could sustain the longest dining streak at Don's restaurant. Plentiful pins. Boost your pin drop rate when you lower your level. Not bad. Not bad at all. So if I were to do it now, wrong button. If I were to do it now, 2.1. Hey, 0.1 could do a whole lot. I guess save the game, yeah. But I think that's all aside for the kid, but of course the kid's gonna take a long time to get to, considering his is level 19.
Let me think this through.
Unless I can get that experience today, or I can do it off screen. Meh, I'll do it either. In the meantime, though, let's actually go back and deal with the pig situation. And while all this loads, I think I'm gonna have some more chocolate because I am an addict. Hold on. Apologies. Again, I'm addicted to chocolate. Where's my controller connection? Oh yeah, forgot it's on the charger. Let's change that. We should be fine for now. Now what was I doing? Piggies!
Talk about worthless trash.
Worthless trash.
Let us tread carefully.
Could have gone worse.
More of this dull-looking pigs.
Did I do that? You sure did. So far, so good. Let's keep it going.
I'll have to turn down my headset at some point. I'm gonna do that. News to me. Anyways, as obvious,
Perfect calculation.
fakes.
Deliver.
And evolution. Shogun 2. Manju Sage. Or Manju Sage. Void. That didn't end it.
Focus.
Overslept.
All right.
Are you the one I'm looking for? Give me a chance.
More trash for the heap.
Explode. Okay, I don't know what just happened there, but that's cool.
We emerged triumphant.
Everything changed colors.
I expected nothing less.
5 in. Let me guess, all these pigs here are fake.
Let me think this through.
While I'm here, shrapnel round. No, thank you.
Let's have a look.
All right. Can I get into a chain? Nope. You cannot get into a change battle. Change? Chain.
I suppose combat is inevitable.
This gotta load every time. This takes so long. Go, random trash!
Was that okay? Could be worse.
How about just doing my job?
That was perfect. Another one bites the dust.
I like how quickly I end up getting the,
Scored big on that one.
what's the thing called again? Oh, Hawk Thing VIP. Cool. Do I still have to fight more? So many pigs. Why?
I guess I could go a round or two.
Chance. Doot, doot, doot.
Hardly even a practice test.
Nice integration.
Oh, derivative.
Not bad, I'd say.
Hey, hey. How much time have we wasted just fighting pigs?
Look at that! A gold star!
Still more? Well, at this rate, I can actually go ahead and buy more food. Also, do I have pant? I gave him to someone else. I can buy more food.
Hey there.
Nope. You like the Fearless Fish Witch. I want as much style as possible.
Doesn't taste that bad.
Really
Well, that
hits the
helps.
spot.
Wrong button. That's 28? Yeah? Yeah. In that case, I can get one more. Big health bonus. There we go. Fill her up.
Really hits the spot.
For justice.
Unfortunately, this means that Frey has 0 style. Speaking of which, does anyone have, you have enough to use that? Regarding abilities, I mean. Beat drop bonus extends the window for beat drop combos. One of these would be better to have. Sure. Anybody else? Actually, Brad actually does have an HP boost here. Surprisingly. Okay.
Let's have a look.
More pigs. Where? Oh, I see it. And over here! Do I have to fight all these guys? I don't know if I do at this point. I mean, I'm just doing it because why not, but...
More trash for the heap.
Oh, wait, you guys look real. You guys look substantially more real.
We really killed it out there.
Don't know if you're actually, Are you the one I'm looking for?
Came from.
No, but you're more. So those are actual gilded pigs, then. And what the heck did I just fight?
Oh?
Orindo, we have an incoming message. True gold boar spot heading towards Center Street.
Really?
Center Street. Again. Oh, no choice but to circle back. Yeah, we better be quick. And there's a gate. Nice. This wasn't here before, was it?
Fascinating.
Oh. You found something?
Yes, so it bears no connection to the golden boar. The style of this picture is very similar to that of my favorite artist. Just their work, I presume.
Oh, did they work on that game you like? Estrella, was it?
Nay.
Elestra, short for elegant strategy. But yes, and although the style is similar, the subject is drastically different. This is a solo exhibition by illustrator Al Kasumi, titled Bodies of Water.
Didn't one of the river guys mention bodies of water or something? Oh, so bodies may have water, lakes and stuff.
Oh, Al Kasumi. But you had only selected a different subject.
Eh. Were you a fan of Picture Boss, the Illustrating earlier? Yeah, not your thing? Appears to the interest of the lesser world, which was that one which I do not call home. Gotcha. World. Sir, when did you get here?
And thank you kindly. And with that, off I flow.
He's gonna beat us to. Hey. And yet, just where you think you're going. If you want to get through, you gotta fight some noise for me first. Or you could just give up. Your choice. What? No way we're backing down. Come on. Hell yeah. Let's do this.
I'm all set. It's go time.
And so is Minami Imoto. I just appear here because I don't want to be associated with you people. Give me the wolves first. I hate how that's worse. Let go!
Is she okay?
No.
Did I do that? You sure
There you go!
do next?
Trash!
Are we awesome or what?
Not too shabby.
Oh, I got some yen for it. Maybe that was too easy. I'll live up something a little tougher next time. Righteous rabbits and 3 arcing boomerangs hurling through at your target. Fully charge it to knock the enemy back. Still no pins to replace R yet. New pins, I should say. New. Alright, back in Center Street. We're back in Center Street! Did you miss us? Just hurry up and sand. There are a lot!
Quay?
Ren dude? Am I seeing things or are there way more pigs than before? Where are they all coming from?
This rather suspicious indeed.
Really?
Man, this is like a... This is like looking for a golden needle in a piggy haystack. Just gotta keep our eyes peeled for the pig that's real. No time to waste on fakes. Let's go. I can't move. Damn it. This is unacceptable. Whoa. Dude is radiating some seriously bad vibes. That's for sure.
I've felt this aura before.
Yeah?
He boasts an inexplicably similar air to the false spores.
The ones that don't give out any points? Huh. You want to see what's going on in his head?
No. We ought to focus our efforts on finding the true boar. Even if we erase what dwells within, it would benefit us little.
Good point. You sure? No sign of the true gold pig. Yeah, I don't think we're the only ones looking for it.
I hope Miss Banks will be there.
You a fan of her or something?
What? What do you mean, what? I mean, what are you asking? I didn't realize your insurance extended beyond the realm of rivers.
Come on, let's go with a gold pig while they're distracted.
Lord Rindo.
Huh? Boards inbound! Ah! Why are they attacking? Ah!
Well, you asked for it.
Forced pig encounter.
Victory is all but assured.
They're not even dangerous. They're just plentiful to an absurd degree.
You think so?
Not bad, I'd say.
I expected nothing
Fight
less.
in. Alright, what were we doing? Thanks for pulling out the pigs, Nagi.
No need for thanks, especially seeing as these were
More fakes! You get a single damn point! What the hell is this stupid pig? Huh? Oh dear. Got our message. True gold boar spot heading toward Spain Hill. Let's get it. For real this time. We better hurry. Minami, what do you know? Minami knows something we don't.
Oh, come again.
But first I'm gonna save. I've got a bad feeling about this. Alright, let's continue. It's up here. Go Piggy! Well, look who's washed ashore. A pack of pig poachers. Oh boy. I must say, I didn't expect you to diverge from the mainstream like that. But we erected a formidable dam just in case you float along into our little tributary, the Deep River Society. Who are you? Don't make me laugh. I'm the one and only Fuya Kawahara. Ah, the leader of the Deep River Society, eh? Team leader and culvert connoisseur. Go on, Rendude, introduce yourself.
Me? Why are you pushing me?
Rindo Kanade.
Area verb in sight.
Listen up.
You swaggering sinusoid. You don't belong here, so scram. Would you ask us to retreat before we claim our rightful reward?
So they are going after the big pig.
Yeah, and if you don't,
Crunch. What'll it be? Oh, Lord Tomonami, you shine more radiantly than ever.
look, I'm not trying to hurt you, but this guy has a different story. And we don't want to stick him on you if we don't have to. So maybe you should cut your losses and split.
Indeed.
I appreciate the advice. My comrades and I didn't make it this far by simply going with the flow. It's been an upstream swim, but we made it here through shared grit and determination. And while our intel suggests your friend here is quite formidable, that's precisely why we put preparations in place, so as not to get swept away. Oh dear. There's a lot of them. Uh-oh. We're surrounded. Pigs! Not just by people, pigs too!
All that prevents us from poaching the prize pig.
Hello, flotsam won't stop us. If anything, it's given us a positional advantage. What voice do I want to give you? I'm missing up here. We'll not allow ourselves to drift away when the going gets rough. We merely flow along wherever the river of life takes us. And we deserve to be trounced by the torrents of the downstream waters. We have just as much right to be here as anyone else. And we will fight for that right using the powers given to us. And return to the headwaters of the UG. Renewed, things aren't looking too good. I know exactly what you kids are thinking. You took one look at me and said, "Ooh, this guy's just a wishy-washy pushover." I'm right, aren't I? Well, look who's up the creek without a paddle now.
Lord Rindo, I fear we may be in rather dire straits. Mr. Minami, a little help?
Don't look at me. But we're screwed!
Hey, Zeptagram.
You got this, Zeptagram. No, I don't! You can row all you want, but you won't go gently down this stream. Rejoice, comrades! The golden swipe is all but ours! There's no way out. Ah! Here we go again.
Huh? Wait, I remember this feeling. Does this mean there's a chance I can change things? Okay, if I can stop him from calling in reinforcements, and do something about that pack of pigs, then maybe we can turn the tables.
Alright, time to figure out how to break this all apart for them. We've got to avoid those fake pigs and the Deep River Society somehow. Let's start back here, I guess. All the way at the beginning. Mostly because if we're going to start doing this, I get the feeling we're going to... I don't know. I get the feeling we're about to have our teammates just be very confused by what we're doing. Although Minamimoto absolutely knows at this point that we have some... I don't know how he knows, but he knows we can time travel. Don't know how, but there's no doubt in my mind that he knows. Well, I made it back. Back to the very beginning by the looks of it. There's Tipsy Toes Hall. Now that I've turned back time, I've got to make the most of it. Think, what should we do? If we go to Spain Hill, we'll just get ambushed by those Deep River Society again. And not just them. That herd of imposter swine too. Today's rules didn't say anything about pointless pigs. Maybe they don't have anything to do with the mission. Anyway, if we want to change the future, we've got to keep some of the Deep River Society members away. And take care of those fake pigs. Let's see what we can do.
Huh.
Something isn't boiling out right. The variable gets switched. Yep, he absolutely knows. Nope. There were some guys down here. Hello there. You down here? There you are. Hey, buddies. How about I just destroy you? Narco fake. Where's the troop, Gold Parker? I don't see it anywhere. Those are the same guys we ran to at Spain Hill. When was that? Anyway, we definitely don't want to fight him here. We'll slip past them all and... Wait. Hang on a sec. What should I do? There's gotta be some way to stop them from showing up later. By the way, I got my hands on some choice info about the next body of water.
Oh?
Oh yeah. What'd you hear? Do we really have to fight them? You're gonna love this. It's the Shibuya River. Apparently she's already finished. I guess we could pick them off one by one. No way. Oh man, I can't wait to see. Right? I know an exhibition's coming up, but I can't recall the details. No, let's hope you remember them soon. What if they call for backup? Now I gotta ask, which river is your favorite?
Indeed.
Oh, that's a tough one. Maybe the Sakawa River? I prefer natural beauty, you know, those curves. Wait just a minute. That's your type, huh? I'm more of a Tone River guy myself. None of this made any sense at first time, but now. Oh, you like them older with a little history? I can go with that flow. They're, really into rivers. Not just rivers, bodies of water. What's the difference? Excuse me. What do you want? I couldn't help but overhear you talking about those river girls.
Oh?
Oh, are you a fan as well? Not exactly. I just saw some info posted about them in the Scramble Crossing. Yeah, I figured you might be interested. Hang on. Ain't one of those wicked twisters. Nice try, but I'm on to you. I bet you're just trying to send us downstream so you can flow yourself out of last place. No, that's not... Foolish flotsam. Damn it. So, what'd you guys talk about? Just that thing Nagi pointed out on Q front.
Oh?
And what might that be?
Nothing. Forget about it. Hold on. If we head back to the Scramble Crossing, we can get the details. I just need enough info to get those guys interested.
We're going again.
Alright. Scramble Crossing. Let's figure out more about the bodies of water. I guess we're gonna first deal with these guys here. One thing at a time. I mean, we technically have infinite time. Technically? Is that how time travel works? I'm gonna go with yes. Okay, none of those pigs are the true gold boar.
Whoa.
Gold pigs! I think one of them might be the real deal this time. They're not.
Huh?
Really? How can you tell? I just, can. Let's keep moving. If you say so. Alright, so back up here. Alright, need some info about this. Dang, this is it. Dang, it's a whole exhibition.
Fascinating.
Indeed. This is a solo exhibition by illustrator Ao Kasumi and Tao Bodies War. Perhaps this is what you spoke of earlier.
Yeah, but just to clarify, it's not like I'm into them or anything. Let me just take a picture real quick. Wait. A picture might disappear when I turn back time. I guess I'll just have to memorize this. If I can't get those Deep River Society guys to listen to me, I'll have to go back, explain it all to Fret, and have him jog their memories. Ao Kasumi, today until 2 p.m. at Q Front. Ao Kasumi.
See.
He's curiously passionate about this artwork.
Must be a closet fan. Alright, Fret, I've got a job for you. Not you, but this you. This you, not the other you. Hi, you. No. Fret. Wrong button. Wrong button. All the way down here. What was the artist's name again? Ao Kasumi.
Hey!
Fret, I need you to remind those guys about Ao Kasumi.
Huh?
Sure. What's that, though? Not what, who. They're an artist. A pretty popular one. You can find them online pretty easily. And it just so happens they're holding an exhibition today. If we can get those guys over there, they won't be able to back up the rest of the Deep River Society. Do what? I have zero idea what you're talking about. But one reminder coming right up. Fret, thank you for being so willing to help.
Gotta focus.
Let's get down to business.
Alright. It's here. There you go.
Think.
Did it work? Did they remember the thing?
It's difficult to say, seeing as we are unable to scan them to find out.
Oh no, I just remembered something! What is it?
Don't tell me we missed a signal. No, it's not that. Ao Kasumi's exhibition. It's today. What? The Shibuya River is making her debut today. Oh man. Maybe we can hop in and check her out real quick. But it's underground. There's no signal. We won't know if someone tries to contact us. We still got plenty of time. It's still early in the game. We just have to make it quick. I don't want to make it quick. Pull yourself together. Come on, we'll go in, take a peek, and come back. I know it's hard, but we gotta be fast. Fast. Just a peek. Exactly. Now let's get flowing.
They left. Great! Now, can someone explain why they're all hot and bothered about those rivers? Just look it up. Hopefully they'll stay out of the way for a while. Well, it seems like that's done. The Deep River Society should have a little less backup now. But there's so many of them. I've got to stop even more of them from showing up.
We'll change our fate.
So I think we're done here at the very least. Let's check here. I haven't checked here yet. I'm probably gonna have to go back to that other time as well, but let's start here. I think I know what we need to do here regarding that one person, probably. Well, I made it back. Back to Center Street, to be exact. We went to Spain Hill after this, so we should try something different. You. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about this guy. Damn it! This is unacceptable. Nagi said something about him reminding her of the fake pigs. Dude feels cursed as hell. Wanna see what's up with him? Yeah. Hey, Nagi.
Yes, Lorindo?
Do you get, like, a fake pig vibe from this guy?
Oh?
Ah, so you can sense it as well. It's difficult to describe, but his sense some resembles those of those sly swine. But alas, even if we erase this noise, it shall afford us no points.
I still think we should do something about it.
Huh?
What?
Oh?
Nagi, can you take us inside his mind?
If you believe that is the best course of action.
Thank you.
Let's have a look.
Hook, line, sinker. I should probably save. recommended level
Shall I proceed
is 11. I am 11. I thought I was saying 12. Nope. Incoming!
Well, you asked for it.
Now, let's figure out more about, is it just gonna be all pig fights in here? That'd be funny. Nope. I'm gonna be so foolish to believe that too good to be true commercial. Oh, it didn't even hit!
I'm up and away.
Just be careful.
This stupid pig toy turned my soul into its filthy trough.
Your number's imaginary. You're done for.
Is she okay?
No.
No foes can fell me.
Weep!
Or me. Don't forget about me.
I can't attack!
I'm up and away.
Did I do that? You sure did.
I'm not gonna make it in time, I don't think. Not for gold, at least. Silver, probably. Not gold, though. It's awakened something inside. Something evil. Evil. Evil, evil. Wow, that killed them all really quickly.
Oh yeah, we win.
Is that it? Did I actually get gold? I did. Nice. Pleasant. One less chapter I have to worry about doing stuff over and over again in. And plenty of badges. And points. That's also important too. Now! Huh? Why am I holding this ugly pig toy? A stuffed pig was behind his problems? His mind was corrupted by the evil born from that doll. The corruption must have manifested as noise and worked its way to the outside world outside.
Really?
Sounds like something out of a horror movie. I feel like we've seen too many pigs for this to be the only source.
Huh?
You think there's more? I don't know. Where'd you even get this plushie anyway? Who cares? We got bigger things to worry about, like, oh, I don't know, the golden boar? That's true. But I got a bad feeling about this. I think we should investigate. Huh. It's not like you used to be so decisive. What the heck? I'm in. Thanks? We just got a lot of junk in our brains to sift through. How about I give you a reminder about these plush pigs? That would actually be great. Could you?
What are we thinking here?
So what's the deal with these, Fret?
Try to remember.
What? Don't yell at me. What? Oh, gotta look around.
Gotta focus.
Whoa.
Let's have a look.
A cute pig plushie will protect my peace of mind? Well, geez, just take my wallet already. Protect your peace of mind. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. Yeah, what's his face involved somehow? Ryoji? So our culprit is Ryoji and his stuffed animals. Who would have thunk it? How many do you think he's sold by now? Way too many, thanks to us. I gotta go back and fix that. Before we do that, there is another thing here worrying. You guys. What about you guys? I think there ought to be some Deep River Society members here around here. Looks like we're not the only ones looking for the pig. I hope Miss Banks will be there. Are you a fan of her or something? What? What do you mean, what? I mean, why are you asking? It's just, I didn't realize your interest extended beyond the realm of rivers. Come on, let's go to the Gold Pig Wallet.
Nah.
Oh, hold on. Lorinda, bars and bat. I said hold on. Those are just fakes anyway.
Yes.
Don't tell anyone, but I'm actually more of a damn devotee than a river guy. I was studying to find my expertise when I wound up in the UG. Just not that into the peroxidals. Not my true passion.
Oh, so I guess you won't be trying to catch the girls before the show or anything. No, I'm not that big a fan. That's fair. Well, I'm pretty into them myself. Really? I didn't think you were type. What are your favorite songs? I like their new one, You Lied Again, Peroxide. Miss Ammonia Banks wrote the lyrics herself. So talented. Where's else she'll be performing today? I'd totally line up to see her if she is. It's not like we'd be able to go. Yeah, not how the game is today. Maybe we can sneak in for wait for just a minute. We'd have to know exactly when she's gonna show up.
Couple Dolls fans, huh?
Let's look it up.
What's so great about them anyway? Wow, that's a lot of results. Guess they're pretty popular. Enough to have fans lining up to see them before and after their shows.
Fascinating.
Have they piqued your interest, Lord Rindo?
If we can find out what time Miss Banks will be at Tower Records, we might be able to get these guys to go there instead. We're gonna use them and to make sure the DRS can't call for backup. Backup? Where was the meet and greet happening again?
Perhaps.
At Tower Records, if my memory serves.
That's the one. Let's head there and look for more info.
We're going again.
Alright. Actually, I just remembered something. I am forgetting to do something here. I don't know how I forgot, but there is something here that I forgot. Load, please. The guy's in the center. Morty Forever Society, guys. What were they talking about again?
How many times do I have to say it? Ah, you must be messengers. Are you a bit early? Anyway, just tell us the password.
Password? What password? If I could just remember the conversation from earlier.
Yes.
Alright, here it is. What are you doing? Oh shoot, I forgot. The stream... The stream flows... Simple and clean is the... No. Swift and clear?
What?
Wrong.
Huh?
Ay, ay, ay. You freaking give him a nudge. Freaking, you give these guys can you jog these guys' memories?
Really?
I mean, I can. What is that you need me to remember?
The password. I need them to say it.
Gotta focus.
Let's get down to business. Come on, think.
Yeah, boy. Alright.
You do remember the password now, right?
True.
I was just thinking about it. I forgot this time. It's...
Okay, just act natural and get close enough to listen.
The river flows swift and clear? Congratulations, you finally remembered.
Perfect. The river flows swift and clear. River flows swift and clear. River flows swift and clear. The river flows swift and clear. River flows swift and clear. Alright. Let's rise again. Hello there.
You remember it yet? I'll tell you anything until you say password.
River flows swift and clear.
The river flows swift and clear. That means it's time for us to go. Where's the meeting spot?
It's, by 104?
Correct.
Right, there now. Can't mess this up. No way we're getting erased.
Oh boy. So, what was that? It's hard to explain. That should stop them from getting us any trouble later.
I see.
They may be few in number, but we are fewer still. Divide and conquer is an effective approach.
Okay. The Deep River Society should have even less backup now. But there still might be too many of them. I need to stop just a few more from showing up. Okay, I think this area is truly done now.
Going again.
Alright, let's stop Ryoji's pig stuff now. So now we gotta make him fail, basically. See? Even Ryoji has no clue how to sell those things. Let's make sure it stays that way. Why? Because we really don't want those things to sell. Oh, okay, but why though?
I see.
This is the most unexpected turn of events. Those stuffed animals are cursed.
Huh?
Like by a witch or something? Not quite. By Ryoji. Whether he realizes he did or not.
There may be more to him than we assumed.
Anyway, we have to stop him from selling too many of those plushies. Or else a whole bunch of people will wind up cursed. Whatever you say, Rindid. Time to take some printing thing for a test drive. Let's do our worst. Alright, can I imprint something bad into him yet? Not enough, alright. There is a person right here.
That rice bowl is so good. Nourished my body and soul. I'll be back tomorrow.
What else can I grab here? Haven't seen a movie that good in a long time. Oh, just thinking about the scene where the protagonist starts crying gets me right in the feels. It's a cry.
Let's have a look.
That guy.
That guy I just found. He's the one. My ultimate Tinpin rival. Nobody's gonna beat me next time you play.
Gotta focus. Let's have a look.
Anything in the back alley? No? No. Okay. Alright. In that case, let's see if we can do anything bad. Although, before I continue, let me go do something real quick. Be right back.
It's just your alley, baby. Give me a chance, take me deep, wide, and I'm big on wide, and I'm your man, I'm she model, so that I get a mono, Joe was a little yo. You make it your night, hit it demo night, address me with the words. You can be your night, need a minute show, I was dressed in dress. You can see the catch count, you never can move, catch got got my keep it smooth, keep it on you, I'm somebody's on you. What color was my soul? Rock the top, and you don't have a tip. Simon Banks, they bite your face. Put hands up, do the peace.
Alright. Get comfy. Get headphones. And get back into it. What are they doing? Oh yeah, making him fail. Cry your soul out.
Time to change your mind.
Oh yeah, this one's so sweet, it'll make your soul cry. Not just pain you, baby. No way he's gonna sell anything now.
Indeed.
Indeed. He's failing to capture it. Or the attention of the masses rare spectacularly.
Right.
Perfect!
Quite.
Come on, can't you at least try outside for once?
The passerbys aren't even sparing him a glance. I almost feel bad for Ryoji. But this should stop those imposter pigs from appearing. Area unlocked.
See where we go. Spain Hill is now open. Shugo Boar spotted heading towards Spain Hill.
What else can we do? Rindo, You there, buddy? Where are we going or what? Hang on, I need minutes to think.
I say, you got a hell of a way with words.
Minami?
Oh, not the phrasing I would have picked, but at least you've got a handle on printing. What, I forget my name already? It's Karia. Nah, Rindu's just shy around strangers. Poor Ryoji's having a rough time as usual. We Reapers just can't help but take advantage of that sixth sense of his.
The Reapers did this.
Yep, gotta keep the missions interesting, you feel me? Oh, that makes sense. Speaking of today's mission. How's today's mission treating you, Twisters?
Nah, we might have to take on the other teams directly.
Oh, how proactive of you. That would put you against... Who's all left again? There's the Gaggle of Geeks under Fuya's command, the Deep River Society. Cannon's band of stands, the Varia Beauties. The Worldly Wannabes following Matoy, the Pure Hearts. And finally, the Runebringers. Did I miss anyone? No, that's everyone. Well, if I had to choose between them, I'd go after the Deep River Society. But only after getting fully prepared, of course.
I'm inclined to agree. The Deep River Society would be our most realistic target.
Yeah, but if we try to take them on head on, we're gonna lose. If we want to win, we have to give ourselves an advantage. Okay, no more pigs.
We'll change our fate.
Let's see. Find out when this happens. There's Tower Records. The staff should be announcing the meet and greet soon. Be great. What do you think I do? Wait, HR? This is it.
Oh?
It's an event held by Peroxidals, the famously misophobic idol group.
I need to know what time they're getting here.
Fascinating.
Lord Rindo?
Brett, I'm gonna need you to use your powers.
Huh?
Right now? For what for? To find out when the Peroxidals are getting here. Are they announcing the times, like, right over there?
Nah.
That's not what I meant. I need to know what time they'll arrive at the venue, not what time the event is.
How come?
And that's important because it just is. Trust me on this. Shouldn't we be focusing on the pig situation? This is part of that. Please, just do it. Alright. Jeez, sure, pushy today.
Come on, think.
Oh, that reminds me. I haven't heard from them yet. Wonder where they're supposed to get here. He doesn't know! Man, no need to get all down the dumps about Rin, dude. What should I do? There must be another way. If I could just get him to find out the time. Time.
Let's have a look.
Is there any other words around here?
Maintain the right attitude. I can't let that punk kid wipe the floor with me.
Ah!
Let's have a look.
See that Mr. Malley doesn't hang out there. I think he's not a friend or anything.
Indeed.
Appropriate top distance. Need some space.
Gotta focus.
Okay. We might actually already have the words then. Appropriate time. Ah.
Let's have a look.
Here's an idea.
Let's see what we got. I'm sure I'll be here at the appropriate time, but what time is that? I better check. I'm getting worried. I better check their ETA. Hey, about the dolls. What time are they supposed to show up?
Yep.
4 p.m.? Got it. Yeah, I'll be around back. Yes!
I'll just let the Deep River Society know.
We're going again.
Were they here as well? Pretty sure they were, right? Yep, right here. These guys again. Jesus, he's practically overflowing with them. Are these one players or not?
There's a golden barrier after it's not here.
Huh? That's fine. Should borrow a spot.
Let's go. You'll have to go on without me.
What are you saying? I'm rad.
Can't leave behind.
Should be a historical society. I can't watch the same UG. There's a chance. Spidey Rapids.
What are we waiting for, dude? Let's go.
Wait a minute.
Can't let this opportunity pass me by. I want to see it too. We're in the middle of an important mission right now. If we don't focus, we'll wind up in last place. And then we'll get erased. Is that what you want?
What?
Of course not. It's just that this could be my last chance. I don't want to get erased without catching Buddy Raps on stream at least once. Okay, you've got a point. I can't pass this up, no matter what. Hate to break it to you, but the lecture's been canceled and postponed. Buddy's a no-show, so they're calling it off. Canceled and postponed? Actually, I'm kind of relieved. Now you may have another chance to watch it later, as long as we survive. Sure for you would say the same thing. Let's go push that pig.
I don't really get it, but it looks like they're going through some rough waters. Shibuya Historical Society streaming a lecture.
If I may interject, shall we venture forth to Scramble Crossing?
Oh, right, yes, definitely, let's go, now! If I can keep the lecture from getting cancelled, then those guys may stay out of the way later.
We'll change our fate.
I think I remember. Yep. Wait, really? Here. Really going through everything now, aren't I? Alright. These guys here. You looking for a 4 p.m. time? Alright, where are they? Seems like we're not the only ones out looking for a pig. I hope Miss Banks will be here. She will, at 4 p.m. Who are you?
Yes.
I'm a Peroxidals fan. Big fan. No kidding.
4 p.m. seems a little bit early, is that?
When she's riding the venue? Yeah.
What?
Why are you telling us?
You know, aseptic armies gotta stick together, right?
Is it that obvious I'm a huge fan? Actually, I love him too. I was the 4th person registered into the Aseptic Army. That's amazing. I'm only number 640.
You're in the army?
The Aseptic Army. Doll's fan club. Which number are you?
I'm, oh, look at the time. Better hurry up and get going.
But the mission? Yeah, it's not like we'll be sticking around for the whole event. We're just gonna see Miss Banks and the girls real quick.
Yes.
Alright, but only a couple minutes.
Okay. Here they go.
Will you be joining them? Will you not be joining them, Lord Rindo?
Nope, not interested. I know they'll be back for a while. Which means they should be out of our way. And that means we're all clear to head Spain Hill. Numbers are down. I think we're safe to take them on now. I feel like we've been doing their team a lot of favors today. It might seem like it, but we've really been distracting them. The more they're out having fun, the less we have to deal with them. Oh, I get it. Good thinking, Rin, dude. No way those numbers are natural. Are they distributive? Or absolute?
Oh, Lord Tomonami!
I really wanted to just acknowledge her this, like, please stop. Please stop annoying me.
We're going again.
That being said, I'm pretty sure there's still more I can do. In which case, let's do it. Let's get every one of them away from here. You there. A lecture? Wonder what's up with that. I think he's looking for someone. He is? Maybe. I mean, it sounds like he is.
It appears he appears to be engaged in a telephone conversation.
Yeah, said something about Shibuya said sums or some. Yeah, plan on showing up some footage to some of our in-person meetings. Fortunately, Buddy Rabbit still hasn't shown up. It's kind of hard to start without him. Public speaking isn't exactly my strongest point. Don't you worry, I'll definitely track down Mr. Rapids. That reminds me, didn't we run into someone who couldn't find his way to some lecture? I knew I should have met him at the station. But it really isn't that hard to meet at Tower Records. It's bright yellow. He's not reading any of my messages. Why couldn't he just give me his number? You don't have time for this. If I can get Mr. Rapids and this guy to meet up, the lecture won't get cancelled. Where was he again? Oh yeah, he's in Spade Hill.
We'll change our fate.
There's also some guys on the side here as well. Well, we made it back to Spain Hill. Should be someone wandering around. Looks outside. He was saying something, so probably got to look for. Can we also take on these guys on the side? Hey. Those guys, they're players, right? Will they even listen if we try to talk to them?
Indeed.
They appear to be aware of our presence, which indicates they reside in the UG. There's no mistaking it.
These are the scoundrels, blah blah blah. Which means they may be a bunch of geeks, but they're ready to kick our asses any second. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not going to deal with that. Let's just try to sneak around and. Well, wait, Rendo, what the hell are you doing?
You flotsam.
You look familiar. Didn't we already have one altercation the other day?
Oh, geez, here we go.
Don't think we'll let you off the hook for what you did. I should say the same unto you.
Put up your dukes.
It's payback time.
Rendo, why'd you have to go piss him off? Absolutely. Yeah, let's do it, I guess.
Okay, I can do this.
Break their bones. Their frail, frail bones.
Think we bit off more than we can chew here. Not half bad. Perfecto.
I'm surprised by humble contribution.
Great job. Let's keep it up.
Indeed.
Nice work.
Trash! Throw everything!
Nice work. Perfect timing.
Masterfully done.
Let's keep it up.
Splendidly done.
We got this.
You're in a world of hurt. Trash. Alright, so these guys should be out of the way now, too.
It's an honor to be recognized.
Surumaru. Also, max level on that. Anyways. That's what you get for messing with us. I don't think they'll be up for another fight for a while. Which hopefully means they can't act as backup later. Rare metal. I think we got most of those guys out of the way. There's still a few Sky around, but this should be enough to change fate. Well, it's possible to do more, so why not? Where's this confounded place? I'll never make it to the lecture at this rate. Me at Tower Records, I said. Well, where the blazes is that? Yep, that's definitely him. That guy keeps him humble himself. Kinda creepy. Normally I'd say we should help him. But we'd have to do the whole scanning and printing thing, which... Let's do it. Huh? He wants to get to Tower Records, so let's point him in the right direction. If we want to imprint the imprint to work, we need to keep it simple. Let's choose our words carefully.
Rindo.
Check it out, Rin, dude. Self-proclaimed extra honor. Haven't I seen this before?
Today's seminar, any idea what it's about? The Shibuya River. I should probably look around more then. Where am I? Frog.
Let's have a look.
Okay, nothing back this way. What about up top?
Gotta focus.
There's a person here. Tell our fortune.
Were the stairs on Spain Hill always this bad? I can see Parko, but I'm so tired. Oh, I just gotta push on, keep going. Thing up.
Let's have a look.
Anything else?
Gotta focus.
Nope. Maybe up here?
Let's have a look.
I thought I was about to run into a pig and then I forgot. Oh yeah, pig's not here. Not that kid. That kid is a little too strong for my level right now. This place goes really high up. Okay, so I think I got all the words here. Going up? It might also have, let me use some words that I had before. Save the game as always. Alright, let's try this. Is there a ferry that can whisk me over to Tower Records? Go up to Tower Records. Wait.
Time to change your mind.
Here, I need to head toward Tower Records. But where is that tarnation that blasted building? That didn't work. How about... Tell your fortune. Just tell me I have to... My fortune tell, old. Maybe you can tell me where Tower Records is. What the... It's right over there. I don't need a fortune... Ask fortune teller for that. At least that gloomy guy was nice enough to tell me for free. Wait, was that it?
Yep.
Oh, I'm supposed to be best on my way. That worked. Alright. You should be heading for Tower Records. And I should go there too. At the right time, of course.
We're going again.
Alright. Hope I'm not forgetting. Let's check again. So now, what am I doing here again? Talking to the guys to tell them that it's not canceled, I guess? Hey guys, it's not canceled. It's those guys again. Jesus, he's practically overflowing with them. So these ones blames and it's like on bar here after it's not here. Huh? We know. True Guard Spy, yeah. Let's go. Gotta go on without me. Can't leave you. No, oh my God, it's him, it's Buddy Rabbit. Well, I made it. I didn't know what deal that was. Hey, isn't that the guy we helped out earlier? How on earth was I supposed to know where Tower Records is? I can see why people call the city a concrete jungle. It's impossible to navigate. Sorry, I should have given better directions. Anyway, let's hurry. The lecture's about to start. I could use a brief respite, but I guess I don't get what I want today. Please. I can't pass this up. I can't believe he's here. Really here. In person. Countdown to lecture is starting. No. We can't afford to stray from the mission. Not after last week. This could be our last chance to see him. And I'm not going to pass it up. I think I'll join you. Let's enjoy it while we can. Make an event out of it. I'll go grab some drinks. Yes. Huh. Good for them. And better for us.
If I may interject, shall we venture forth to Scramble Crossing?
Yeah, let's go. Is that everything? I think that was everyone that we ran into. Now Spain Hill should be wide open. What are you talking about? Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, the Deep River Society shouldn't be bothering us anymore today.
I see.
Indeed. They're all too preoccupied with other matters to assemble for the mission.
What about the art teams, like the Variabues and everyone else? We haven't really seen any of them around today. So maybe they're not really into this mission. They're ranked higher up, so they don't have to worry about it as much as we do. Or something like that. Well, dude, you really thought this whole thing through. See? I know you make a great leader.
Yeah. Sure.
Axion.
We'll change our fate.
Is that everything? All, everything. Yeah, that's everything. Alright. Save the game. Pins. Patrol rounds. Yeah, I'll take them.
We're going again.
It's time. Change our fate. Alright, Fuya. You've got no help this time around.
Ah.
Look who's washed ashore. A pack of big poachers. I must say, I didn't expect you to diverge from the mainstream like that. But we erected a formidable dam just in case you floated along into our little tributary. The Deeps River Society. Alright, this time you're all going down. Huh? You talk big game for a guy who's sorely outnumbered. What?
Let's just say you shan't be receiving any reinforcements.
This can't be!
Hey.
Listen, you swaggering sinusoid. You don't belong here. So scram. And if you don't, crunch. What'll it be?
Lord Tomonami.
No! I will not be counted into submission by thugs! We have just as much right to be here as anyone else. You may think you've outsmarted me, but these quiet runners run deep. Watch out for the undertow! Here goes.
Galaxy Brain, activate!
Time to take on the leader of the Deep River Society. As soon as the game loads.
Seems a rather risky endeavor.
Alright. Hey, the piggy! Give me that pig!
Gold! Gold pig alert!
What
Yeah, I want it!
opportune timing.
Great. Better take it out if we want any points today.
Perfect timing!
Got it.
Since we're adjacent, you got the wrong vector.
Let's keep it up.
Understood.
Is this Fuya? I should probably take out his lackeys first. That's not Fuya.
Open the floodgates!
That's Fuya.
To your stations!
Beat him up before he gets to his station.
Just doing my job.
That was perfect.
You got the wrong. Water's still high. You haven't drained our
My
sewers
humble
yet.
contribution.
Let's keep it going!
After us, the flood.
Kill him. Whoa, okay.
Exquisite timing!
Trash!
What do we do next? Yes, got it!
Most spectacular.
Stop doing stuff!
Do your worst!
I'm gonna break this game and it's the last thing I do. Okay.
It's a little trick I've been hiding up my stream.
I'm pulling out all the stops now.
Are they gonna explode? There we go. I was about to say, these are not exploding.
Disappear!
Alright, Fuya, just you.
Is she okay?
Disappear! Exquisite timing!
Masterfully done.
He's about to do something.
How's this float your boat?
I'm out of here.
No, it doesn't matter that we know the fate.
I'm just waiting here, buddy.
Join the chase. But
Okay, maybe I was a little close to behind. You know what? Fair enough. That's the only good attack you're getting off.
Keep it going.
How's that?
You got to
Don't miscalculate.
I'll
It's
try not
over.
You blast off!
I'm running away. La 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 la. I should not have done that. I thought I could start charging up attacks early, but no, that was a bad idea. You're done. Threat muted.
That's not so bad, right?
10,000 yen. All right.
Time for a little quiz. At what rate can I erase a floundering fractal like you? 299,792,458 meters per second.
And we're back at the speed of light.
299. Oh, the speed of light.
Thank you, Renda.
So, like, instantly.
Almost.
I'll give you one last chance to get lost.
I
Say it.
I surrender. I surrender!
There you go.
We worked so hard to stake our claim, and all that work went down the drain!
Yikes.
Yeah.
I hate to lose too, but is it really worth bawling about?
Fred, he's going to die.
I surmise some other factor is contributing to this excessive show of grief.
Come on, sir. The levees have broken. I'm afraid we have no choice but to retreat. I would have come sooner if I could, but I was off searching for our comrades. Many of them have gone MIA.
How about all of them?
We may be in deep water, but our society will not simply stand and accept our erasure.
Erasure?
We'll rebuild the bulkheads, but for now we must flee.
I was expecting one more.
Based on that uncontrolled outburst, I suspect his tears were less tied to one emotion and were more the embodiment of a crippling existential crisis.
Yeah.
Maybe he was just upset about that whole erasure thing.
It can't be that bad, can it? It's only a game.
Then you sorely underestimate the pain and suffering that games can bring.
No, you're not now.
Imagine losing hours of grinding to an errant flick of one's finger. I suspect erasure may be even worse.
Huh. Well, I'll take your word for it.
Well, on the bright side, we won't be erased,
I
so.
dare not imagine what would happen were I to lose my maxed out Lord Tomonami. Why, I might simply cease to exist altogether.
Well, for them, that's going to happen.
Seriously?
I know it's only a game, but the way he was crying back there, it's like he feared for his life.
He did. More birds.
It's those birds again.
There's more of them every time they appear. I swear there are. First it was one, then there was two. And then this is the third time, there was like 5.
The Wicked Twisters managed to complete the mission in record time.
All right, go
Yay.
us!
With the Ruin Bringers remaining on top.
I'm not surprised.
Wait, what's this next part about a team fight? The Deep River Society was in hot water, and before long, the Wicked Twisters had them all washed up. I mean, they're not wrong.
'Twas a decisive victory.
You said it, boss.
I don't believe I was speaking to you.
Bruh.
Come on, we're on the same team here.
In any case, Lord Rindo, we've avoided finishing in last place. A pat on our respective backs is in order.
Fair
I
enough.
guess so. Wait a sec. If Swallow's a player like us,
Well, hopefully they're not in the Deep River Society.
they're on Fuya's team.
Ah!
It's Swallow. Whew. Looks like they're okay.
Hey, Red Dragon, how's it going?
Feels just like the way things were back in the RG.
I'm good. What we won today, by the way.
Wait a sec. Swallow's way smarter than me. If I've realized we're here in the UG together,
I'm stupid. They're not.
they must have realized it too, right?
No, congrats. But you really show him his boss.
Then why haven't they said anything? Maybe they're still back in the RG after all.
Yeah, they got wrecked. We sent them crying, huh?
Or maybe they're here too, but don't want me to know.
Dang, I guess every game's gotta have a loser. And you gotta fight hard to make sure it's not you, right? Yeah. Hey, what's up?
Swallow.
I just wanted to say thanks. Really appreciate your advice. Thanks.
Where the
Mogul.
hell are you?
Who are you texting?
Friend.
Huh? Oh, my friend, the one from Fango.
Wait, how? Aren't they back in the RG?
You're the... You get in line to ask questions.
They are. Or at least that's what I thought.
Are they? Are they not? Oh, hey, 3 friendship points. Your social network has been updated with Fuya Kawahara.
He now hates you.
Hey there.
Well. Look at the cat dragged in. About time you showed your ugly mug.
Pretty hard to find since you're not officially registered to a team. But I knew those losers couldn't be doing that well without a little help. So what's your deal?
Oh, hey, Minami Mami. Can't handle a few unexpected variables in your simultaneous equations.
Excuse me?
If you want my what?
I'll tell you my secrets if you tell me yours. Deal? Ah!
Okay, take it easy. Just forget I even asked.
Hey.
I don't know where the hell he came from, but that explains why those doofs have managed to hang on this long. Now I just need to find out what he's up to.
You.
Joker? Are you alright, dear? I thought I heard someone. Oh, it's you. I'm fine. Nobody here but me. You know what, Ayano? I think this game's about to get very interesting.
Oh.
Is it now? Do tell.
Ayano Kamachi. Tanzo Kubo. Head to Head. Chapter End. What day are we on? I thought we were on 5. But no, we have to be on 6. No, we have to be on 7 now, right? No, it is 6. What the heck are we doing?
Hey, before we get started,
What's that?
can we talk about how we took down another team yesterday?
Yes.
Like, are we awesome or what?
I mean, yeah, I guess. But like,
I think we've got a shot at coming out on top.
What?
It appears we've reached a consensus.
Thank you.
Dude, are you serious?
Dead serious. Like, both feet in the grave.
After the Ruinbringers are in top for like 5 times in a row?
And what makes you think we can't win?
Actually 5 times in a row, actually. I didn't even realize I was right there. I wasn't trying to be.
You know that's the only way we can leave the game, right?
Yeah, I know that, but still, think about it. We're already on day 6.
Yeah, and that means we've still got 2 whole days to climb to the top.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Trouble in paradise?
What do you want?
Oh, hey, Shoki.
Gotta hand it to you. That little show you put on yesterday was pretty entertaining.
You saw that?
Of course I did. When I hear a fight, I come running.
Violent.
Not like I had anything better to do. To be honest, things have gotten so boring around here lately. But you dolts really know how to bring the drama. And I bet those deep river wimps will be looking for revenge.
Really now?
Nobody wants to be the biggest loser. And if they try to drag somebody down, it'll be you. How incendiary. And if you lose to them, then you're back in dead last.
That's why we've got to go for broke and aim for the top.
Dude, come on.
Why not? It'd be a nice change to have someone other than the Ruinbringers win for once.
How long have they won again?
Hang on. They've won, but they're still here?
Thank you.
If they don't want to leave the game, what do they want?
To keep playing.
You want to put your life on the line that many times? Whatever.
Every single time they win, they ask to go another round.
How many people are in their group anyways?
So you're telling me they just keep playing over and over again?
As far as I can tell, the only member I can definitively say is in there is Susukichi. And then I think Susukichi talked to someone else, so... But they also didn't show who this other person is, so...
Is that not literally what I just said?
Sure.
But if the Ruinbringers don't want to quit the game, does that mean none of the other players have been able to quit either?
Oh, good. Looks like the gears are finally turning up there. Whatever the Ruinbringers say, goes. And all they say is, one more time.
But that's not fair.
That's just me.
Hey, we've got mail. Wonder what today's mission is. Let's see. Defend and expand your turf until Shibuya is yours.
Huh.
So we'll be vying for control of the city? Yep. And the Game Master expects big things from you, you know.
How?
So you'd better not disappoint. Now here's the deal. Today's mission is a turf war. Your goal is to take over each sector of the city.
Okay.
The team who gains control of every area wins.
Seems simple enough.
Which is to say, in other words, we've no choice but to once again cross swords with the other factions?
Yep.
Why don't we just fight the noise instead?
What? Scared to see how you stack up?
This could be a good way to see if we got a shot at winning this week.
See, one of you gets it. Although, you should probably know, the Ruinbringers won't be out there.
Eh?
Why not?
They never join in. They're practically throwing their points away.
Eh?
But why would they do that?
Look, if you're dying to find out, why don't you ask them yourself?
Eh?
Even if a first place finish is unlikely, we may still ascend to second.
Good luck. You'll have to fight the Pure Hearts for that spot.
Well, at the very least, I don't think we have any chance of going to last by the sounds of it.
That's Motor's team.
Anyway, when you mess up, at least make it interesting. Later, losers.
Would you stop calling us later?
Well, you heard her, Rin dude. Us losers had better get to work.
Yeah, guess you're right.
Aye. So how do you think we're supposed to go about making Shibuya ours exactly? Maybe that's our answer.
Now then.
Hey, what's good, players? Today's the day we're gonna duke it out in Scramble Slam. Is he talking about the crossing?
Based on the name, I assume it involves a skirmish or two.
It's been a while since we did one of these, so I'm gonna go ahead and give you a rundown of the rules.
He seems to rather enjoy his employment.
The Booyah has been split up into 7 sweet areas. It's on you to expand your turf by battling your rival teams to the top.
Right.
That, my friends, is what the Scramble Slam is all about. Well, at least you decided. So I hear you asking, well, how do we gain turf, bro? Well, one way is to take the fight to other teams. It's simple. Just invade an enemy's turf and take out every one of their members. Bird. Win. He's got visual aids and everything. Wow, impressive. But don't go thinking that's the only way to play. Listen up. You also want to keep an eye on any unoccupied areas. If you find one of those, just erase all the turf noise around, and that patch will be yours.
Mine.
See, I told you it was nice and straightforward.
Right.
Live by these words. Your enemy's friend is still your enemy. Oh, I almost forgot. The more enemy players and turf noise you take out, the more scramble points you earn. And I've got some sweet prizes set aside for the top scoring teams, so don't slack off. Scramble points are to die for, yo. Anyway, here's where y'all be calling home today. Looks like we're starting Zogenzaka. So that's our turf from the get-go, huh?
Seems that, if we wish to advance beyond the crossing,
we'll need to pass through the Pure Hearts turf. Isn't that Motoi guy their leader? Can't say I feel like fighting him. Ken and Fuya are gonna be out there too.
Seriously?
one thing's for sure, today's not gonna be easy.
Embrace all the turf noise in each area. Defeat the ER teams to take their turf. Earn points and exchange them for prizes. At 30,000 points, you get 10,000 yen pins. At 45,000 points, you get 2 Axion pins. And at 60,000 points, you get a Just Keep Swimming pin. The Wicked Twisters begin with Dogenzaka as their home turf. So, I think this is going to be where I go ahead and call it a day here. Or I think. I didn't realize how long that one shot would take, and I also didn't realize that I would have a field day in terms of having to deal with internet issues. So apologies for that. I might play on my own time, like go back to previous chapters, see if I can get pins on hard mode or something like that, but that's no guarantee. Maybe that might happen, but possibly not. But in any case, probably won't stream tomorrow because I have to do school stuff, unfortunately, but Tuesday might be available. So, yeah. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you all liked the stream, and yeah, I will see y'all later. Have a good day.